Ready for round two?
Round two?
Hello, everybody. Welcome
Be like round
Shineology,
52.
number 52. We are now calling our stream the Shineology. So, welcome everybody to the show. We are also streaming through Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, all that good stuff. So, I'm going to share this live real quick, everybody.
Live from downtown Louisville.
Yes, sir. What's up, Chris Green? What's up, Kenny Parker? What is up, everybody?
Hello, hello, hello.
Let's see how many more come in and join us. Oh, you fucking bitch. Come on. Quit acting like Phil.
Aha.
Yee-haw.
Yeah.
Got out there in some beautiful wilderness in Kentucky. It was nice.
Beautiful here in Nebraska, too.
Yeah. It's fucking 80 degrees here today, man. With humidity.
With humility.
Yeah, humility.
I'm in the mid 60s with rain.
My fucking jars that I polished off last night.
Yeah, you polished off some jars, did you?
Yeah, I had some that were pretty low, and I was like, my challenge to myself was, I'm finishing them motherfuckers. Guess what? I got fuckered up.
Yeah, that's cool. Sweet. We are live on Twitch, everybody. Nice.
I'm twitching.
Twitch.
So is there anything new going on with any one of you out there? Tell us what's going on.
Yeah,
Chris Green.
How's the viewers doing? Chris Green there, Kenny Parker. What's up, y'all? How you doing today? David Masters. What's up, everybody?
Mastering around.
Yeah. He's a good dude. He does a lot of good work for people, man. Lots of good work. Benefiting people who've lost their homes and people that have needed disaster relief in Maggie Valley and other places. David Masters had a lot to do with all of that. So, he's a great guy.
That's a good deal. Need more people like that.
Yeah. I would have to agree.
Hanging around. And yet I can't wait to get down there to Newport and see how everything is progressed. Plus, I want you to take recordings of Popcorn Sutton Museum.
Yeah, dude. I want to go there bad. And James has been there already, but I want to go there.
Well, my ass is going to be there.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I even wished Miss Pam Sutton Happy Mother's Day today.
That's awesome. Is she doing better?
Huh?
She doing better?
I think so. It just takes time after losing one of your kins.
Yeah. Chris Green says he's right above Maggie Valley. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I was that close to Maggie Valley, man. That'd be badass.
Yeah, you'd have extra checks up your ass.
Yeah. That's right.
Literally.
Patrick Duty's watching. What's up, Patrick?
Is Roy playing the banjo?
No, he's playing his dishes.
Yep. So I get enough of them done 'cause I've been lazy. Then I got to boil some water, make my suddenly salad.
What's up, April? Give me 1 second, Patrick. I'll send it here just shortly. Right now. What's up, April Parker? Yeah, it is beautiful there. It's beautiful here too, here in Kentucky.
Come on.
Not much, April. Just got back from being out with James.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah. How are you, April? I did mash in twice today. Well, 2 different mashes. So got my first Kentucky bourbon getting ready to come out about a week or two. Ooh,
Enough, I can start getting that.
Fucking Topless Tuesday, motherfuckers.
Whoa! Yeah. Thank you, April. That means a lot.
Well, the fuck, Marty.
Topless Tuesday, motherfuckers. Show them titties, bitches.
Topless Tuesdays, Topless
dong.
Tuesday, motherfucker.
Who's coming
Wait a
on?
minute. I just realized today's not Tuesday.
Morgan
Today's Sunday.
Stewart. What's up, everybody? Larry Parker.
I'm in the
What's
jungle,
up,
baby.
fellas?
And I got a bunch of monkeys around
Once
here.
one Parker comes on, it's like the Parker gang shows up. April Parker's now here.
Yeah, what's up, Larry? What's up, Morgan? Yeah, it'll be ready by July. Guarantee you, April. I have other things I want to bring to Maggie Valley, by the way.
Someone's being slow.
Okay, so I have got to admit here, if you guys are outside of the moonshine, cannot get moonshine or anything like that, and you want a good whiskey that is cheap, and I'm talking, when I say cheap, I'm talking more of like above the grade of Jameson, Glenfiddich.
Oh, yeah, that's good
12.
whiskey, dude.
Solid.
Yeah,
Solid. The place where I'm at, I get endless bottles of Glenfiddich.
Right on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
no shit.
I am fucking less than 10 minutes from Mitchter's. Right? And then the other one is, fuck, there's like 6 of them downtown, dude. Big ass distilleries. I could walk to them.
Yeah, hell yeah. Kentucky, yeah.
Yeah, the bourbon belt, baby.
Hey, so
Oh, there's the pan.
right now,
That's why I haven't watched it. Duh. I couldn't find it anyway.
What happened, Patrick? He's frozen. Oh, Patrick's frozen.
What is going on? There's no
Oh,
Phil.
frozen looking out. There he is. What's up, Patrick? There you're back.
I'm here.
did everybody catch what I just said?
No, you froze right in the beginning of it.
Oh, goddamn. So before I left here, I made a mango strawberry jalapeno whiskey.
Oh man, that sounds delicious.
Woo! Baby,
Hell yeah.
can't fucking wait.
Hell yeah, it sounds delicious.
Can't fucking wait.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna watch it the other fucking.
But until that,
Last night, Larry Parker, it was pretty good.
huh? What did he say?
I was talking to Larry Parker. He was on.
What is going on?
He was on.
Are you
Yeah, Lee.
are you hearing all this? Not
What? You hear background noise?
I could have swore I heard Damon in the background.
Is it me?
I don't hear anything, bro. Roy. Yeah, Chris Green says that shit sounds like fire.
Been invaded.
Oh,
The
yeah.
gremlins and
Telling you.
trolls have taken over
What's up, Marsha?
our show.
You got what? Are you hearing echo or what, Roy? What's going on?
The only thing he's hearing himself do is stroking.
Joking, chicken. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, fucking A.
I'm trying, dude. My computer's not fucking responding for some reason.
Huh?
Trying to unmute you, Roy. There it
Marsha,
is.
what's up? Keeney Parker watching.
Oh, what are you doing in Missouri?
How many Parkers are there out there?
A lot.
That's my
Why
question.
the fuck would you go to Missouri?
She's probably got some sort of festival she's going to.
I mean, as long as you're going with a purpose, but fuck, nobody goes there on vacation. I ain't
Yeah.
in fucking Missouri.
Yeah. It was pretty when I drive through it.
What up, Larry?
Yeah, what up, Larry? April, Kenny, all these folks.
Marsha,
You still got that damn hat.
you like that shit?
That's right. She's going there for the Mud Music and
Yeah.
Moonshine Festival. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Dude,
It reminds me
you're
of Kid
just mad
Rock's
that
hat.
you can't rock this shit. That's all it is.
Oh no, you wait. I can rock all sorts of shit.
I'm gonna keep waiting.
Ever since I was a little kid, that was my nickname, Rockin' Roy.
Uh-huh.
Head banging, raising all sorts of hell.
Uh-huh.
He said, I'm going to keep waiting.
I'm gonna keep waiting.
You wait there in Mexico.
Hell yeah.
So what's Patrick now?
I need me an Amish hat. Babe, look here. I'm gonna tell you right now that you come here, you spend 100 pesos, and that's it. You're good. Come on, podcast with all messages.
Sounds like a deal.
Called as an Amish hat.
Ready.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all you ladies out there watching.
That's right.
Yep. Happy Mama Day. Mama.
Yeah, the Parkers do go way back in week 9. You're right, Kenny. For sure.
Go way back in moonshine.
Yeah. I like your new logo more. It's nice. I'll be right back, guys.
Looks good, buddy. Looks good, Morgan. So what's the drink that you're making up for tonight?
Haven't thought about it yet.
I think Phil's going to be making the fucking yeast infection. Watch his reaction. 6, 5.
They already did that. They already did that.
Technically, we haven't done it yet because Phil won't drink it.
Well, I probably don't blame him.
Yeah.
Well, we do have Lisa's drink that he can actually do tonight.
Okay.
The Dirty Ditch Witch.
It'll be
The Dirty Ditch Witch.
nasty as Clamato.
What are you guys mixing with that?
Yes. Yes.
That would be Red Bull, Jaeger,
Red Bull.
and what's the other one? Bill.
Hold on, I'll look. I'm looking it up. Absinthe and
Absinthe.
Sprite.
Not
Absinthe.
Sprite. He said Red Bull.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll
I
give
got
you
it wrote
wings and
down.
put you in the
guys
ground.
think about my logo I had drawn up? Morgan, your logo's dope. Looks good, buddy.
What's Morgan up to?
It doesn't look as good as these, but it looks good. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? You haven't grown anything. You don't have no pubes.
Shineology 52. Is that what we're calling this now? Shineology? Where did everybody go?
Yeah, Shineology is what Fred wants to rename tonight's show.
So he took away the topless
Instead-
Tuesday.
No, today's Sunday.
Closer
No,
are you,
no.
Patrick, to
Oh
getting your
shit!
place going.
Today is Sunday. Holy shit! I've been on vacation so long. That's right. Damn it. Okay. Hey, gentlemen, I have got to sign off. I got dinner reservation. I got to go. Wish everybody the best. You know, I'll try and get on later on, but we'll see how it goes. I'm on vacation, so I'm kind of checked out for the next 3 days. But till then,
All right.
we'll catch back up. All right?
Yep. Take care,
Take
Patrick.
care, everybody.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Later, Pat.
Bye. April Parker says, hi, Phil, Billy. Frank
Hi,
Wynn,
April.
shine on, everybody. Moonshiner Parker.
Sorry.
Patrick had to take off. He had dinner reservations, if you didn't hear.
All right. Lot lizards.
My nighttime go-go juice.
Lots of lizards.
What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Jim?
It's like with kick. Morgan's ticking along, it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like he's doing really well. What's up, Frank Wynn? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing this evening? I don't
Got
see
another
Phil.
Parker on here.
Yeah, Jim Parker. Shine on, Frank Wynn. Lot lizard. 50-50 Jack and tuna juice.
Phil, you'll drink that, won't you?
I'm not putting fish juice or anything seafood in a drink.
Who knows? It might be a smash.
No.
smash you into the floor with bad breath.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Phil, you want to explain to Not what happened the other night? How you ended up with a
No.
wet ass?
No.
Okay. We'll wait till you get drunker.
Actually, yeah, I can go ahead and admit that. During after one of the shows, I think it was the Friday night show, maybe, or no, it was like a week ago, a week from Friday. I wound up getting so drunk, I staggered across the street, and somehow I don't know why I went across the street. Why should I be
Why
on
did
the
you
other
go
side of the
across
street?
the street? Nobody knows.
Um, and I wound up falling in the ditch. Yeah, kind of passed out, fell in the ditch. Woke up, and as soon as I lifted my glasses up, one of the lenses popped out of my glasses. I realized I was all wet and getting cold, and I had to have Brandon and the neighbor use their flashlights to find the other lens to my glasses. And now the neighbor's not going to let me live it down.
That's fucking funny.
So, Fred, how was your transition?
Pretty good. I like
He's
it
still
here.
transitioning.
Yeah, I'm not fully a girl yet, though. I like it here for sure.
Except for the tick.
Yeah. Thank you for inviting all those people, April Parker. Appreciate you.
Yep. April, you're awesome.
I am looking for.
Wells up.
I'm looking for that post for Lisa Day, so we can talk about it for a few minutes here. Why can't I? Sounds like somebody's jerking off.
That's my truck
Oh,
gaining speed.
that's funny. I don't know how to post it. Anyway, so if you guys are the militia or the collective or the Copper Steel Outlaws group, there's a couple other ones. There's a post in there that is about Shiner Sam and his family, everybody. And I think that we need to kind of step up and donate to these people so she doesn't lose her house and everything else going on with it. So if you guys go into the Moonshine Collective or the Moonshine Militia, you'll see a post about Shiner Sam. It's got a GoFundMe link on it. If you guys would just donate $5, man, $5 is all I'm asking. So if you guys go find that, and if you can't find it, hit me up. I'll send you the link. We got to help this lady, and I think we can do it with all the
I'll
groups.
see what I can do. Right now, I got people to take care of down here. We had a couple of tornadoes hit us down here this last couple of days.
Oh shit! Everybody all right?
No fatalities. A few injuries and a few homes blown apart, but that's about it.
Wow.
Some trees knocked down.
Wow.
seems like Tornado Alley has walked into Florida, and we've been getting quite a bit of them lately.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
That means our weather is changing.
Yep. Mother Nature pissed off.
Yeah.
And it's only going to get worse the next 15 years.
Yeah. So now it's not only hurricanes we got to deal with. Now it's tornadoes. A hurricane I can deal with. I've been dealing with them ever since I've been in Florida. Tornadoes are a whole different animal.
Yeah, they'll spin you to death. Trying to give a joke.
Crazy. I can't believe there's tornadoes in Florida. But you guys
Oh,
are
yeah.
up by Texas, though, aren't you? Just kidding, dude. Wow, I'm tired. Wow.
Tornado Alley has kind of changed. It's not an alley now; it's tornado everywhere.
I
The
just
fucking
completely
boulevard.
forgot about the eastern seaboard. Like this northeastern seaboard is gone.
Yeah, Tornado Alley turned into Tornado Boulevard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
So,
What's up?
Frank, what was that mess you had going?
Central Texas. Marcel Lavalle said he had a tornado in Central Texas too. That's crazy. There was a fucking earthquake in North Carolina yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
And Tennessee.
Yep. Damn, Marcia.
Well, it was felt across 5 or 6 states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't feel it here. Kenny Parker says, "Happy Mother's Day, ladies." Happy Mama's Day.
Yep. Mama's happy day.
Yep.
But earthquakes for you guys and earthquakes for the West Coast is like totally different animals. One, because you guys aren't used to them. Two, the ground tectonics is slightly different on that side of the country.
Right.
And since you guys rarely get an earthquake over there, it's all up in the big news, and all the talking heads will talk about it for a week or two. Whereas here on the West Coast, you give us an earthquake the same size you had, and we ain't going to bat an eye.
Right.
A 4.0, 4.1, that's nothing to us.
What's up, Donald Slove? Well, I was in California one time when I was about 18 years old, and I was at my ex-wife's grandpa's house. We were all sitting outside, just bullshitting, and all of a sudden you see like a wave in the dirt go by. And I was like, what the fuck was that? And they're like, you just felt an earthquake. And I was like, what? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was one of those tremors in the movie.
A tremor. What it was.
I've dealt with several earthquakes down in California and up here in Washington.
Yeah.
So a 4.0 to you guys, I ain't even going to think twice about it.
Yeah. What's up, Kim Spencer? Donald Slave says, what's up, Moonshiner?
Crazy man view.
Yeah. Who's texting me?
Yellow shirt, beard, and arms. That's all we see.
Yeah, he's got his ass up and his elbows out. That's for sure.
Yep.
Fuck was that?
That was just electronic bullshit in my truck.
Oh.
Telling me I was getting close to the edge of the road.
Wow.
Yeah, if I get so many inches away from either the center line or the white line, a buzzer goes off.
Huh.
I'm this newfangled bull crap.
Yeah.
It's saying, wake the fuck up.
Oh, it's fun. Big old red light will come on my dad. Tell me if I'm getting too close to something. That it's possibly I'm going to get to a collision. Like, what the fuck?
Well, it's because of all the stupid people in the past. That's why I come up with this like that.
Fucking warning label. Don't eat the steering wheel.
What kind of
yeah.
truck you driving?
Yeah.
What kind of truck you driving?
It's 2025, excuse me, 2023 Freightliner.
Don't get all excited, Phil. It's not like Toby's.
Toby's got a Volvo.
Yeah, but his shit does that same thing. Beep, 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 beep. If you get too close to somebody or if you're coming up on somebody too quickly, as it thinks.
So, Frank,
I gotta go check my
Finally,
food.
I got it. Thank you,
Frank,
Robin.
you had a match going on today or yesterday? What was it?
I got 2 mashes. So they are both hickory, corn, and barley. One of them has rye, the other one has oats.
I've got approximately 30 gallons of corn liquor mash going
Thank you, Robin Brunson.
from my the rest of my Jimmy Red that I had.
Nice. So here is the link, guys, for the thing I was just talking about with Shiner Sam. It's in the comments. I'll share it again on my site or my profile. Yeah, if you guys can help, even $5 donate would help a lot. So let's do what we can, guys. Yeah, that was awesome, Robin. Thank you so much. What's up, Bam Bam? Bam Bam is watching. What are you doing, Phil? You think you could be a chatterbox for a minute?
I can try to chatter, but I'm not that good at it.
Well, talk to Roy about MASH for a minute.
Well, it's kind of hard when Roy's not even there. Roy disappeared again.
Your other Roy. Straight Jacket is also named Roy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I'll just send it through Messenger, brother.
What kind of weather you got over there at the moment?
What kind of what?
Weather. What's your road conditions?
Women.
He said, "What is your road conditions?"
Oh, the road conditions? They fucking suck.
Yeah, well,
How's your
I
weather?
mean, like, what kind of weather? Weather.
Well, the weather right now is off and on rain. It's real cloudy and windy. We still have possible tornadoes in the way. And I'm going down towards the beach area where they're probably more severe.
I sent you the link, Bam Bam.
Well, be careful. Yeah, over here in Washington,
He's got a
I'm in the mid
seatbelt on.
60s
Yeah.
and raining.
Yeah, that helps a lot, Robin Brunson. Thank you a lot for sharing that link with me. Now I can share it with everybody else. So you guys check it out. Here's a link. You guys can probably click on it from the comments, maybe. If you're on a computer, I guess it'll work. I'm good, Bam Bam. Taking the night off and just laying around. All that I can smell is alcohol. I get to let my sniffer clear. Nice. Yeah. You know what to do with that alcohol, don't you, Bam Bam? You need to bring it over here so I can help you get rid of it. Gopey, gopey. So I'm sorry, Roy. You said you made a mash. You have 3-grain mash in it.
Yeah, it's Jimmy Red, uh, Brewer's Malt, and rye.
Okay. No barley.
No, I run out of barley.
Okay. That sounds yummy. Was there a lot of oil in it?
The brewer's malt has barley in it.
Yeah. Yeah. How was the oil coming out of the Jimmy Red? Was the Jimmy Red pretty oily?
What was that?
Was the Jimmy Red pretty oily?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell
That's
yeah.
probably why I had so much trouble with it last time, because the oils in it that scorched the bottom of my pot. So how it done it, I don't know.
So are you okay when you're running liquor? Are you running it with the grains in it, or are you separating the grains from the liquid?
Oh no, I separate the grain.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah. That's why I can't figure out how my pot got scorched. Unless I run it too hot to begin with.
I don't know. I run mine on fucking high until that bitch starts dripping, then I turn it down. So
That's generally what I do.
Even when I separate my grains from the mash, when I get down to the bottom of the barrel and the mash itself gets real thick, or thick enough it don't want to go through the screen that catches the last of the grains. Yeah, I think that maybe it's too thick, and I wonder if it'll scorch.
That's what I'm thinking. I strained that through a brew bag, and got the majority of it out. But I believe whatever got through it is what scorched.
yeah, yeah. Did it ruin your run?
No, I didn't ruin the run.
So you can't taste the scorch in it then?
I just a little bit on the tails, but I'm going to save that and put it in. I don't know what I'm going to do with it actually.
It's hard to get rid of the scorch flavor, but you can post flavor it with some sort of cream, like vanilla cream or something, or banana cream, or
Something to hide it, huh?
yeah. But I wouldn't sell it to anybody. I would drink that shit.
Right? Yeah, I wouldn't sell it either.
Yeah.
Unless they're stupid.
Well, then that's more like a brother-in-law or a sister-in-law or something.
Yeah, the people you don't like.
Yeah, yeah.
Or the people that are so stupid they don't know anything about sharing to begin with.
Well, I don't know. I want my customers to come back. I want them to taste it and be like, "Ooh, that's kind of good." You know what I mean? And come back. So, yeah, Donald. I was thinking the same thing. Donald Clovet says, "Rerun it, strip it,
Yeah. Yeah, strip it down and rerun it. Yeah.
yeah, make a neutral out of it." Have you tried running it through charcoal?
What?
Have you tried running your liquor through charcoal?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I run it. I run it through that fish aquarium stuff.
Yeah, activated carbon. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the carbon, right?
Yeah. Oh
I do got a question for you guys. How many times can we reuse the aging chips or barrel?
Well, it all depends on how big and how thick they are. Really, I mean, because that's what I was thinking. Bam, bam. You rerun corn and it's still scorched. You will still smell it. Aging chips. A lot of times, once you scorch those, right, or once you char them to the char level you want, right, and then run them. I mean, you could literally let them dry out and char them again, I guess. But what happens is you're pulling the tannins out of the wood chips first couple times, and after the first couple times, there's not going to be really any more tannins left in that wood chip. So I would say a couple times, Phil.
Well, I got some that is like third or fourth gen, and it's still putting out a nice color.
Well, if that's
Of course,
the case, run it. You know what I mean?
well, right now it's putting out a nice color because I recycled all my aging chips into one batch, and it seems to be working just fine. Oh, second, I'll show you.
Okay.
This went in on the second.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Let me put a flashlight on it.
Yeah, it's getting there, huh?
Yeah, and I started that on the second, so.
You know, and it might just take longer and longer and longer by reusing the chips. I use them. I only use chips if I need to, I guess. Yeah, I think that staves are going to be your best bet where it's bigger chunks of chips, but it's just so easy to buy a bag of chips from the store. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
but now
well, I get my chips from the brewing supply store, and I got them in light oak or dark oak.
Yeah. Do you use chips, Roy, or do you use staves or barrel?
You see what I use?
I'm fucking tired, bro.
You had your hands in that bucket of.
Oh yeah, so he does use chips too, Phil. He's asking how many times can you reuse chips before they're garbage?
You have to let them sit out, then you let them soak, then you let them dry. Like these right here, I'm gonna rechar them one more time. I've used them 3 times, but you gotta let them sit more and more every time, and let them air out. On this batch, I'm gonna char them real heavy. I usually do a medium char, but this time I'm gonna do a heavy char. Just get whatever remaining alcohol is in there.
Well, the wood chips I'm using is light toast oak and a dark toast. Both kinds.
I cut all mine. I'll get it.
I also got a bag of cherry wood chips, like for smoking meats on the grill. But they're really big chunks. I think I should break them up or something.
This is what mine are.
They look like the big ones that I was just talking about.
3/4 to an inch. Some of them are 1/2 inch. I got to weed some of these through because some of them I used as a different fruit tree. I used the mulberry. So when I make my my wild turkey, my 110 wild turkey, I use white oak first for 3.5 weeks. Then I change it over to mulberry, and that's 2 weeks now. And it gives it that flavor that wild turkey has, that specific flavor that wild turkey comes out.
Uh-huh.
That's why I made them different. Skinny long ones, that's the mulberry. Fat chunkies, white oak. How far you got to drive today?
I'm driving down to Panama City Beach, and then from there I'm going to Sandestin. Be about a
How
200
many miles altogether?
About a 200-mile round trip.
Okay. Got Drake. Lucky Shine checking in. Donald, I've never smelled anything with new. Yep. A lot of people never reuse their chip. They'll just start with new ones. Kind of a dragged out process. You gotta let them air dry after they soak in water. Then air dry again, and then you gotta rechar them. I'll be right back, guys.
So do you ever bump into Toby on the road?
No, Toby, he drives nowhere near me.
What's up,
I'm
Scott?
pretty local. Yeah, I don't go over the road like Toby does. I quit that shit a long time ago.
I'm right here, Scott Drake. What's up, everybody? We are 48 minutes, 29 seconds into this thing, and I have not had a drink yet.
I'm getting ready for round 4. You're slacking.
What?
I'm drinking Monster Mean Bean.
Monster Mean Bean.
Mean Bean.
It's Miller time for me.
What is that? Oh, Roy. Oh, that's your wood chips?
Yep. I specifically made my mulberry ones long so I could pick them through compared to the fat chunk.
This is the link again, guys, for the GoFundMe for Shiner Sam.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave that.
Scott Drake says, "Where's Hot Head?"
Yeah, I'm here, Scott Drake. What do you got, Phil? Wood chip.
I'm trying
He's
to show
playing with
Roy.
his wood.
Yeah, my wood chips are a lot smaller than Roy's. Roy's are really giant chunks compared to my little wood chips here.
Yeah, I mean,
Of
if
course,
you
my wood's bigger than yours. Bill, you said it.
oh, that's funny.
I said wood chips.
That is funny.
Somewhere buried here in the bar, I got wood chips for like smoking meat in the smoker, and those
Yeah.
are really big chips. They're big like Roy's chips.
Yeah. They work good. Donald Flave says, I've never smelled any scorch smell after rerunning corn. I just reran it with the new mash.
Would I have to
Has anybody
toast? Would I have to toast these cherry chips out of the bag, or are they already toasted?
What are they, cherry? They're probably not toasted. It's probably just regular wood chips.
Yeah, well, they're
That's
also
why
big
it's funny.
chunks.
What's up, Richard Ori? I was trying to explain that to them, that if you keep using them, they will not bring out tannins anymore and all the flavors. So I just never tested the theory on how long you could use them for. Welcome to the show, Richard Ori.
Yeah, these are specifically for barbecue smoking chips.
I've heard cherry does good stuff to liquor.
But do I have to smoke it or toast it or right out the bag?
It's all preference, Phil. I mean, if you want to try a jar with just regular, try a jar toasted, try a jar medium toasted, try a jar heavy toasted. You know what I mean?
All right.
See what you get from it.
I've got a couple bags of them Crown Royal smoking briquettes.
Oh yeah.
I've been thinking about going to the getting one of those bags of Jack Daniel's barbecue smoking chips.
Yeah, I got some of those.
Wouldn't since they're from Jack Daniel's, I'm presuming they're straight from the wood barrels. Wouldn't they be good just right out the?
Well, not every. You got to remember, not every piece is charred because a barrel stave is actually 1.5 inches thick. So when they chip those up, it's what goes in that bag.
Oh, another question. My neighbor was thinking about getting me used, like 50-gallon barrels, used whiskey barrels, and I was wondering, would I have to rechar them or just pour the liquor in and let it sit for 5-10 years?
Well, I would be careful with that, Phil, because you live in Washington and moss grows on everything that's wood, right?
Yeah.
So the inside of that barrel where it's charred, if they're not sealed completely up, then you're going to get stuff inside of that char with the moss and whatever else. But you can take those barrel staves, those barrels apart, get the staves out of it, right? Cut it into smaller, fresh pieces, and then char that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Scott Drake says
That barrel company that I got my 15-gallon barrel from, I believe it's Northern something. They have just the ends for sale, $35 a piece.
Damn, okay. That's enough wood to last for a while, though.
Yeah.
Scott Drake says that cherry is awesome straight from the bag, Phil.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
If it's awesome straight from the bag, does Scott have a weight, like grams or ounces, weight to put in like half-gallon jars?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. What's up, Bill Slayton, Chris Palin? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Shineology.
Yeah, if Scott can give you an answer to that, I'll get the scale and weigh them out and throw them in a half jar right now.
Yeah, Scott. How much, Scott? How much did you throw in there, Scott? Huh? Did Scott? Oh, that's Scott. Come on, Scott. Just kidding, buddy. So, what is everybody in the viewers doing tonight? Anybody got any cool mashes going on? Anything interesting? I just mashed in corn 3 grain today, so, and it's already kicking. Trying, Chris. Trying to talk to the viewers and everybody else at the same time. So we're trying to get the viewers up. Trying to get people to share this, log in, like, click, subscribe, all that good stuff. So. He said a handful per gallon, Phil.
Okay. What if I was to throw? No, I don't want to ruin that. Okay, I'll do it in this flavor.
What flavor are you going to put it in?
My sunshine.
Sunshine.
Yeah. I already did a light thing. It's lightly aged with the wood chips, and it's not dark enough for me. So I want to make it a little bit darker.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks a little pale for sure.
Yeah. It's about the same color as my beer right now.
Yeah, yeah. Amber.
In fact,
pretty close.
My beer is darker.
Yeah.
My beer is darker.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to have to get up. It looks like I'm going to be running into some weather, and I don't want to be distracted. So,
all right,
I'll probably get back with y'all later on.
Stay safe.
Be safe. Be safe.
Stay safe, buddy.
Scott Drake says cherry has been his favorite so far.
Well, there's a couple of handfuls for a half gallon right there.
There you go.
Now I got to write a date when I started this. What is today's date?
5/11. See, now that sounds good. Bam Bam. Black cherry. I got some chunks from a smoker buddy of mine, and that is what I use in my bourbon. That stuff is great. Black cherry, hell yeah, dude. Chris Palin says he uses the cherry chips for the strawberry liquor. Okay, I'll let you know, Scott. Phil, Scott Drake said he sent a message on Messenger.
All right. Well, I'll get to it after the live show ends or when I get off tonight. Or I'll find it in the morning.
Have a good night, brother.
Yep. Good night.
So what else interesting are you making? What you got growing already? Are you growing anything yet, Roy?
Who you talking?
Uh,
Peppers, sweet peppers, bell peppers, banana peppers. I got 6 types of fucking tomatoes going. I need to get the rototiller running again and plant all those cucumbers.
What's up, Marcus Chapman? Are you gonna grow anything specific for a mash?
The cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Some of my tomatoes will be going into a fresh Bloody Mary mix.
That stuff was pretty
Same
tasty,
with the
man.
jalapenos.
Stuff was
Marcus
pretty
Chapman in the house.
Okay, here's a question. If I was just grow spent grains, like if I was done with them for sour mash, and just wanted to throw the rest of the grains in the compost pile, would it grow corn?
No, not if it's broken up. No.
No.
Yeah,
That's the other thing I gotta plant is my Indian corn. You seen that when you were there? Dark Indian corn.
Yeah.
I can plant that at 2 locations. One out at the farm, and then at my garden.
Nice. Yeah, I've been hearing about this, Donald Slove, about your dandelion moonshine. How is that? It takes a long time to get the heads. Are you using the whole plant? What are you using, Donald Slove? I know you probably heard about it on a podcast the other night with Roger Davidson, but I was busy. I didn't catch it all. So
yeah, you can only use the head. You got, or otherwise it's going to give a real sour taste to it. I screwed up once.
Yeah,
I tried using everything. Nope.
Yeah,
the root, you can
dandelion
use the
wine.
root as a tea or a wine. Has to be washed and then dehydrated and then put into water. Then you just disregard everything else except for that flour.
Yeah, Lisa just did a whole bunch of those dandelion roots. She dried them out. The first wine I ever made was dandelion, and I learned that you're only supposed to use the yellow butter part versus you have to keep as much of the green out as you can. You just want the yellow butter petals.
Yep, or otherwise you get too much bitter flavor, and you don't want to drink it. I took a big old swig of it going, this gotta taste great. The next thing I knew, I was like, yeah.
Here's a bottle of my dandelion wine. 2015. My dandelion wine was 2015. And when it comes to wines, they rate it as sweet or not sweet. Dandelion or the not sweet is called dry. And the only wine I ever made dry is the dandelion wine. Any other wine I've made is sweet, but the dandelion is considered a dry wine.
Yep. That cranberry wine that I showed you, Phil, the other night, that's the dry one. It has a lot of cranberry flavor in it. Bam Bam, do you make a tea out of it first and then distill the tea? It depends on what you're going for. If you're going for a shine, yeah, you'd have to distill it. But doing the wine, you just let it sit for a couple of weeks. Always shake the shit out of it because you want it to get into that flour as much as possible. It's a bubbly. And that one's not bubbly.
It's bubbling. You guys want to see him?
Yeah.
Oh, this one's already got a cap. This is rye, barley, and corn. Smells so good. And this is corn, oats, and barley. Damn, look at
Jason Acosta says, howdy, y'all. Oh, yeah, that one really took off.
that. Fuck yeah, it did.
Chris Palin, a lot of work, but Dandelion Wine made it good.
I'm glad that you found the show, Chris. Remember, don't scroll down and don't look at it from a different point of view. I guess a different group, because you never know what you're gonna find. It might be Jesus.
And it is Mother's Day. Imagine that.
Yeah. Yeah.
With an American Pope now.
Ah.
Marcia said that's pretty.
What the sky? Oh yeah, the mash. Yeah, it is pretty. Yeah, pretty
I
fucking
gotta go
cool.
check the mashed taters.
Mashed potatoes. Mashed
Spuds.
potato, mashed potato.
Spuds McKenzie.
Richard Henderson said his cap fell 2 days ago.
Yeah. Remember how I told you about the Crowbar Sarmesh Gen 3? The cap was so fucking thick. Yeah, the cap's still there. It's still hanging on.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you there, Marsha.
Hello, Marsha.
Stay safe out there, Marsha. Watch out for them storms.
Is she in the storm area?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the pole shift, the weather's only going to be worse for the next 15 years. I'm one of those scientists. I'm one of those scientists that studies geophysics and astrophysics, and
Yeah.
the sun and Earth have cycles of 6,000 years and 12,000 year cycles. And the last time we were in this kind of cycle was the days of Noah, when Noah built the ark. And so that tells you what kind of cycle we're coming into in the next 15 years.
Somebody needs to get it a tampon to soak up all this rain. Just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. I show up, he disappears. Marcia says it's hailing again there. Jason Acosta says, hey, Parker.
Down past Cedar Rapids, Iowa. There's a man, yeah. Oh, shit.
You guys ever use this butter?
Yes, sir.
Love it. Makes those fucking mashed potatoes so creamy.
Have you guys realized that we've been drinking the whole time we've been on the show? We've been drinking, and not a single.
It's because he's been busy. I've been busy. You've been running your mouth, which is rare, Phil.
Yeah.
And now we got. Now look who joins the group.
Looks like
Yosemite
Earl.
Sam's in the house.
Earl's in the house.
At least the backside of me is.
Yeah.
You doing that so the whole world can
I like when y'all watching my ass. It makes me all feel all warm and fuzzy.
You trying to get on my OnlyFans there, Earl?
Well, shit.
Earl, I thought Earl was doing that so the whole world can kiss his ass.
That's funny. That might be.
Well, we're going to be running this tropical breeze this evening.
Yeah, running some tropical breeze. Don't forget to use Massengill and close that fucking valve.
Oh, that valve's already closed.
Okay.
Tell them what I did, Frank.
I did before the show. So Earl decided he was going to run liquor. Was that today?
Yeah, it was this morning.
And he realized after he changed out, what, a gallon worth of jars?
I had run a gallon and a half, and I was still putting a little more because I was still at 80, 85 proof. So I was going to pull another quarter of a jar. And I looked up, and my pressure relief valve was sitting there chugging like a steam engine.
Yeah.
The whole damn run.
So he lost a little bit. What's up, Kim Spencer? You're all right, dude.
The whole damn room? Yep. And I still got a gallon and a half.
So it must not have been open very much then.
It was wide open.
Wide open.
Wide open.
How did you not lose so much steam? That's weird.
Yeah, I screwed up the other night and did that too, and I lost a good amount.
Damn.
Well, I think what it did is it wound up knocking the proof that I was getting down from like 150, 160 down to 130.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to run my apple crisp tomorrow. The other cap has just started to fall today on the other batch. So however this one comes out, I'll know how to adjust it with the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
I use two different types of honeys. One for the first batch, which was a dark premium, and then a buddy of mine gave me a quart of his honey, and his field that he gets it from is surrounded by sunflowers, so it's a lighter color.
Hell yeah. Sunflower honey.
Yep.
Hey, look, I'm Damon. Ah, just kidding.
Where's all the white hair?
Oh yeah, I forgot that part.
You just make up for it with your shirt off.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Bye.
What you got there, Earl?
This is my mash.
That's pretty.
Tropical breeze. Ain't that some pretty shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it smell?
How's it smell? How's it taste?
Right.
It is wonderful. Anything jump out at you?
Probably them Jumac squirrels.
particular jumps out of it.
Okay. Oh, not you. You had to screw with me.
What?
I didn't realize one of my cats was down by me, and his paw touched my leg. I fucking reached down there because I thought it was a freaking tick. You were talking about ticks earlier. Cat got pissed off because he got clobbered.
That's funny.
He looked at me like, "What the fuck did I do?"
That's funny.
What's gonna be funny is tonight when you're about ready to fall asleep, you're gonna feel something crawl on you. Then you're gonna go crazy the whole freaking night.
Yeah, hopefully I can get some sleep tonight.
Thinking it's a tick.
At least it's not tick tick boom.
Ha ha ha.
Tick, tick, worm.
I'm about to do a test on this crowbar mash. See where I'm at.
It's about time.
Looks like 1.0000.
It's close. I mean, you could run it, but you could wait too.
Yeah, that's a grain bill. I mean, I just sit. Let it sit a couple more days.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's still bubbling.
Yeah, but then it's still eating.
Yep.
Still got
Like
it.
with me, when my
Still
cap
got-
falls on my brandy, I'll strain it out and I'll let it set another day or two.
Yeah, let it naturally.
Yeah, well, it's still got,
by itself.
still got a grain cap on it too. So grain.
Oh man.
Again, at the bottom, not put out a GoFundMe. If you guys can help out, $5, $10, whatever you can give,
Yeah, yeah,
we'd appreciate it.
yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, Chris Palin, I counted more than that just today, dude. And I've never seen a tick in my life because I'm from Wyoming where it's too fucking cold to have ticks. So, yeah. I bet you I killed 15, 20 of them motherfuckers in the first hour. It was funny. James says, you know, you light them like this, they pop like popcorn. So guess what I was doing all day? Pow! Pow! Yeah, it was funny.
Now, is that a specific type of tick that's over in there, or is it just a mixed group of ticks?
I only seen ones that were black with a white spot on their back. I don't know what kind they are.
Okay.
But here, we can find out real quick.
Because I know here in Nebraska and Kansas, we got to be very watchful about that because we have deer ticks and they create Lyme disease.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of like afraid. Up here in Washington, it's too cold. I don't know. I don't have ticks up here. At least not on my side of the mountain.
They're called lawn ticks.
On my side of the mountain, I don't have any dangerous snakes or ticks or anything like that. Whereas the other side of the mountain, it's all desert, like you get rattlesnakes and shit over there.
Yeah, I know, Chris. Different parts of the country have different parts, different ticks. So, I mean, Wyoming has ticks, dude, but you barely ever see them. And the only time you ever see them is if you're like skinning a rabbit or something.
Yeah, here we got all sorts of different types.
Yeah.
So we got to watch out for it.
Fuck was that noise? Sound like somebody walking down my hallway.
The ghost.
No, I haven't seen. I haven't seen anything.
That's one thing James has not told you yet. He's waiting for you to find out yourself.
I haven't heard nothing like that yet.
See, he didn't tell you the last person that lived there probably died. They're roaming around.
That's okay.
All right. I got to go check food. All right, guys.
All right.
By the way, check this out.
I don't wanna.
You see up there in the corner?
Yeah. Are you watching us?
Yeah.
And then
I got my laptop tied to my TV.
Nice.
I finally got it all figured out and working. So now I can turn that way and watch while I'm watching the show. If I can just figure out how to turn all this mess around without getting in the way of everything.
Hey Earl, why don't you just do like I did and upgrade the earbuds? That way you can hear the show and talk, and you don't have to be on camera.
I don't have to be on camera to talk or hear either one.
Okay. It's a lot easier with earbuds.
I'm just
But
getting
it's a lot easier with earbuds.
I don't hear nothing, Chris Palin. Yeah, I know you have ticks there year round, Marshall. I live pretty close to you now. Since you're in Alabama and I am in Kentucky. Kentucky. I forgot there was a fucking halo above my head.
All right. Let's see. Well, shit, it's not quite right. Now, if I had my TV up here, it'd be a lot better.
Yeah.
Only thing is, now y'all can't see what I'm.
Hopefully be better. Good night, Scott Drake. See ya.
That white bucket with the little round top where you put the
What
whatever.
you're hearing, Chris, is, that's Marfugel's son talking.
Nah. I'm gonna put it back like it was.
Whatever, Earl.
Thanks to Mother's Day, I'm behind on doing all this shit.
You're good, bro. You be all right. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting rain here for the next 3 days.
There we go. Now y'all can still see me doing some of my shit. If my camera will stay positioned. Yeah, I was up till 1 o'clock last night running one of the mashes.
Yeah.
And that's what pisses me off so much about that one that I ran this morning. I had taken a half a gallon and dumped into that because it was the same build.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
So
you probably lost that in steam then.
yeah.
Wow. That sucks, bro.
Oh well, ain't nothing I can do about it now.
Yeah, that's true.
I know what I do need to do though.
What do you need to do?
Mix up that strawberry creamsicle.
Oh yeah.
I got the drink mixed up. I just got to put it in the blender with the strawberries.
Sorry guys, it's just been a long day today. We had some fun today. We went out and did the wilderness thing today, and I got up at 4 o'clock this morning and got mashed in. That way I'd be ready by 6:30, 7 o'clock. All in all, it was a really good day though.
That's like me. Even though I had that mess up, it's been a pretty good day.
Yeah, pretty good day. But other than that, my mash is running up and really running good, so she took off like a bat.
Well, that's the way that tropical breeze of mine has done. Whenever I mashed it in, hell, it didn't take it 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, that actually that Jumax worked off pretty damn fucking quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's good.
And if the flavor and everything comes out right on it on this run, you can bet your ass I'm gonna spend the money and make another one.
What's up, Mark Brockway? Do you use a special yeast? I just did 12-gallon and use Daddy. I see now a lot of guys use some. Yes, rum yeast or a mix. Daddy EC 1118. Yeah. That's what we did. Adults do, Robin Brunson. That's for sure.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself while I do this blender.
About time. Ah, 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 ah. So I need I'm gonna start dropping some more information about moonshine and stuff like that here pretty quick. Got some pretty cool stuff in the works coming up here pretty soon. We are now called Shineology. The podcast is called Shineology. What's up, Mark Morgan? I can't see pictures, so I can't tell whether it's the shadow or the real. Oh, it's the real deal. There he is. Ken Spencer is watching. You want me to send you a link, Mark Morgan? Can if you want me to. Just let me know. Got to see some Kentucky today. I shared some pictures of a tank that I stopped out with my dog and James, and it's pretty cool. Got to see Fort Knox. Looks like a fucking prison. It really does. And James doesn't said that he's not sure if there's still people stationed in the towers and shit or not, or what, but it is what it is, right? All right, Mark, I'll send you a link, buddy. Mark Morgantuan. Just kidding, buddy. Or is it Big M Little Organ? Ha! Just kidding, Mark. Just kidding, buddy. It's kind of a slow night tonight, I guess. Kind of. So. Oh, Mark, I'd love to see you on the show, buddy. It'd be great. I love having you on the show, dude. It's fun times all the time. Yep. You're muted, Earl.
I forgot. And believe it or not, I ain't had nothing to drink.
I forgot that I muted Marfu's bar because his son was talking. I'm sorry, Phil.
That's okay.
Ha-he. What'd you say, Earl? Looks like you got horns.
It does. That's my window.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, I said, ain't that a pretty drink?
Yeah. What is it?
That's the orange creamsicle. I took the orange out, put strawberry in. Actually, this one's a strawberry banana. Either one works. And then I put a full package of the strawberries, frozen strawberries like from Walmart, into the blender. I poured enough of the creamsicle to right there at the top of the strawberries. Put the lid on it and just hit the milkshake blend on it and walked away.
Really?
Come back. It's nice and smooth and cold.
Oh, yeah.
And it will sneak up on your ass too.
What are you eating, Phil?
Chicken and coleslaw.
Oh, nice. I'm going to slide back in through backstage here.
Where the hell's Roy at? He went to.
He's choking his chicken.
That's what I figured.
Yep. He's choking his chicken.
It's believe it or not, it's cold enough here right now. I've got to have a heater on in here.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, this morning whenever I was out here making that run, I looked at the temperature. It was 58 degrees.
Sorry. What the fuck? There we go.
Yeah, it was 58 degrees just before noon.
58 degrees. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than Wyoming, I guess. Probably would have been like 30 something. Ooh, Richard Henderson. That sounds pretty good. Goulash. Yeah, buddy. I can see the comments, guys. I just can't highlight them. Oh, man. So what else is everybody up to? Anything interesante? Hi, buddy. Anyway. Wearing your air conditioning still, yeah. Also, that helps the moisture too, doesn't it, Marshall Lee Shanks? I need to get me one or two of them. Ooh, so, you running yet, Earl? You getting up to temperature? What you got going on?
I'm sitting here waiting on it to start. Shit, I ain't even hit 100 degrees yet.
Not even 100 yet, huh?
No. It's going to take a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially with it being cold like this. If I had my other burner built, I'd have me another pot sitting over here on the side with the rest of the mash in it, just kind of getting it heated up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That way, when it come time to put it in and run it, it wouldn't take but a minute to get it up to 10.
Yep, yep.
Oh, and by the way, I had said something about the paint straining bags. They go in a 5-gallon bucket. You can get at Lowe's.
Yep.
I had gotten some, and I tried it on straining out my mash. It gets pretty much all of the big stuff. It lets the finer stuff through. So you can strain out the grains and stuff like that.
So you have to do another second rack then.
Then you let it sit and settle and take it off again to get that real fine stuff.
Oh, yeah. You just let it settle, or you just pumping off the top then, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Now, if I start to do one that's mashed off of the grain.
What's up, Renee White? W. Scroggs. What's up, everybody?
I'll put my grains into a bucket inside that mesh bag and pre-soak it. I think Frade froze up. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sandbox.
I lost internet connection, guys. What's up, Renee White? What's up, everybody?
You behind Scroggs? Just so everybody will know,
You got a bell now?
I've got a bell. Yeah.
What's up, Charlene? Yeah, I'm all right. Scroggs, I'm just a little tired, buddy. Did a little bit of hiking today and shit in the wilderness in Kentucky. It was pretty cool. So I had fun. The dog had fun. He's wore out. He's in bed already. Scroggs, I'm just a little tired, buddy. And I am going to be getting there shortly. So anyway, let's get this party started, shall we? You're fucking muted, Phil. Doesn't count.
Bill ringing his bell. It's about like those kids in the Polar Express went up to the North Pole, and the ones that didn't believe couldn't hear the bell ringing.
Yeah, what's up, David Masters? Yeah, couldn't hear the bell ringing because he didn't know who Santa Claus was. Yeah, that was pretty cool, huh, W. Scroggs? It's over by Fort Knox. Right up the road from Fort Knox. It was pretty cool. We had fun. Jackson, what you doing, buddy? My doodle pig sore. He's not used to going on hikes and stuff like that. But he did pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's why I went back there, to get something to eat. Fuck it. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Hi, mister. What you doing? What do you want? What do you want? Tell me. You gotta tell me. I don't think sneezing counts. Tell me. You're all right. Go hang out in the bedroom for a little bit. Or come out here with Dad. Anyway. So, what you been up to, Scroggs? How was your weather today? 120? Oh, dude, Jackson loves the new place, man. He loves it. Huh, buddy? He loves it. He can go outside whenever he wants to, hang out in the sun. What's up, Roy? Creeper.
Doing dishes, cooking, talking to my mom.
Creeper.
I gotta take the ham off and slice it up now.
Oh, yeah, you guys having a Mother's Day dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the weather change.
That's what took me so long.
Mashed taters, suddenly salad, a ham.
Nice.
We had fried fish, hush puppies, French fries.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fried fish.
I ate so much. If I'd have ate any more, I'd have puked.
Yeah. What?
Well, Earl, it don't look like that you missed any meals anyway.
All right.
What?
Let you out.
Looks like you don't miss many meals just like the rest of us.
I ain't
Who
as
cooked?
big-
You?
I ain't as big as what I used to be. And this
Well, that's
camera
good.
adds a lot of weight to me.
Yeah.
I used to be almost 400 pounds.
Dang.
And I'm down under 300 now.
Well, that's good. That's not good for the heart being that big. I'm going to go take that ham off and slice her up. I'll be right back, guys.
It seems awfully quiet tonight.
Well, Earl, I was quiet because I was having my dinner.
It just seems like it's odd, quiet.
Yeah, I kind of understand what you mean. Like, it's not a shoulder stick show with everybody talking. What flavor is that you're running, Earl?
Tropical breeze.
Okay. What's your mash ingredient?
Every flavor of Jumex that they got.
Mm.
Well, I say every flavor except for apple and grape.
If Earl's able to read the comments, I can't on my stupid little tiny phone. Well, what's the comment say?
Well, the only ones I can read is over here on StreamYard, unless I switch back over to Facebook. Scruggs said solid raining for 2 days in the 50s. Robin Brunson, my son put a pork butt in the smoker. Scruggs, ma'am, did you have the munchies? Okay, I'm not in it on there it is.
Sorry, Scruggs. Not the munchies, just a regular dinner. I'm here on the West Coast. I'm hours behind you guys. It's my dinner time.
Yeah, at least it's in the 50s, not the 120s, Scruggs. Pork butt in the smoker. Hell yeah, Robin. That sounds good. Smoking some ass.
Who's got a smoking ass?
Robin Brunson's son put a pork butt in the smoker.
Oh.
Earl, Richard Henderson says, is that your strawberry stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, David Masters is awesome. Renee White, he's been doing some good shit for people. Badass.
Richard, this is part strawberry. I used strawberry banana on this one.
All right, April, we like to smoke ass. I'm going to paste this GoFundMe page one more time real quick, guys, so that you guys can see it. I know that I've been kind of pushing it tonight, but definitely have some
good time.
Some help. So,
yeah.
Kim Spencer, you can't do that to yourself, bro. Your fucking blood sugar will drop. What's up, Wahoo? Yeah, hi, Charlene Henderson. Throw me out. Just Shiner, I need help. Yeah, David Masters is becoming my friend too. We have chatted before, so good dude, all around good dude. Make you something like what, Charlene? What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, something like mine?
Oh, the strawberry stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
All
So
you
what is it, Earl?
do what?
What all do you have in it?
Let me pull up my recipe. Close that. That. All right. The recipe calls for a full recipe is 1 gallon of orange juice, no pulp. 1 1/4 cups granulated sugar, 2 tablespoons of vanilla extract, 1/2 cup French vanilla liquid coffee creamer. I use a little more because I like the flavor. Then you put 190 proof Everclear is what it says, but I don't use Everclear.
Yeah, I
and
use liquid.
I don't use it that strong either. And then it
Yes,
says for 1/2 cup of vanilla vodka. Well, instead of getting some vanilla vodka and I don't have any vanilla shine, back up on the vanilla extract, I'll add a little extra.
Yeah.
For the vanilla flavor.
Yeah. What's up, Lisa? What's up, Nelson? So you guys, I'm gonna post this GoFundMe all night long. This is for Shiner Sam. Everybody, do your thing to help out if you can. Would be much appreciated. I don't think I know Miss Tammy April Parker, but I'm sure I'll meet her.
But what you do is you mix everything together except for the liquor in a pot and heat it enough to get it all incorporated together and the sugar melted. Let it cool off to room temperature. Add your liquor. Stir it up good and refrigerate. Now, here's my trick. Once I've got it mixed with whatever flavor I'm doing, like instead of orange juice, I use strawberry juice, the Jumex.
Yeah.
Then after I got it refrigerated, I'll take my strawberries, frozen strawberries, and put them in the blender and pour enough of the drink mix to the top of the strawberries. Cap it off, put it on milkshake blend for a minute, minute and a half. There you go.
Hell yeah. So thanks to everybody that has donated. I thought I did, Mark. Oh, that's funny, Mark. I'm sorry. I sent you the link to Shiner Sam. I'm sorry about it here, but you can share that link if you want to. Here you go, buddy. Sorry. I've been pushing that link hard tonight, guys. It's for a good reason. If you guys haven't donated and you can, please do. So I'll keep saying it over and over and over. Like, what's up, Miss Lisa? Yeah.
The only thing bad about it is with it being cold like it is, it sweats all over my table.
Yeah. How's your liquor coming, Earl?
I had just looked at it and it was almost 150. I figured probably about another 15 minutes it ought to be dripping. I'm guessing, mate.
Oh, yeah. So Uncle Moonshine will be in here in a minute. Happy Mother's Day, Lisa. April.
Happy Mother's Day, Lisa.
Everybody. All the ladies. Happy Mother's Day.
Yes.
Uncle Moonshine, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to send you that link.
Wants me to donate.
Yeah.
I did. I already donated.
Sweet.
Man, what a day. What a day. What a day. What a day.
I had fun today. What'd you do?
Fucking worked my ass off, man. It killed me today.
Yeah?
So then I get off work, right? And I saw Alfredo's post about the beer being out. It's out on the shelf now. I'm like, fucking hey, I'm on my way home. You know what? I'm going to stop and get me some. Have some tonight while I'm on Afraid Ducks podcast. So hey, I'll drink some Bam beer. What the hell?
Hell yeah.
So I put on my phone, Google, right? I look for Total Wine. Pops up. There's one near me. Oh, fuck, that was right here. Hit it, right? Just pull off and go to drive it. I get there. It's fucking ABC. I'm like, what the fuck? I look. You know, sometimes you do Google search. It gives you alternatives, right?
Yeah.
I'm driving in rush hour traffic. I hit the fucking one that's closest to me. It ended up being ABC. They don't carry it. I was like, well, fuck.
Oh, damn.
I had to do a U-turn and all kinds of different shit just to get there and fight against traffic. Then I got back into traffic. I just left. I'm like, fuck. So I found Total Wine close to my house. So I go to that one, get there, go in. There's a guy that's working there. I asked him if they had it. He goes, let me look. He looks on his phone. Yeah, we got that. I was like, fucking hey. He goes, but I don't see it on the floor. It's not on the floor yet. It's in the warehouse. I'm like, well, shit, can you get it? He goes, I'll go look for it. So awesome. He says, all we got is a case. Damn, I want it. I want the case.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So you bought a case of beer, huh?
Well, motherfucker goes back to the warehouse, comes back, says, man, I can't find it. I know it's there, but it's buried somewhere. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I'm like, well, fuck.
Damn it.
So I thought, okay, I'll do the next best thing. I'll go get some Everglades White Lightning Alfredo's Rum. Fuck it. I go look for it. They ain't got it.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm like, okay.
Damn it.
What else can I do? Oh, let me get Lisa Lowry's gin. I haven't had it in a while. Let me get her gin. We don't carry that. Well, you carry her vodka. Why don't we carry the gin?
Oh, that's stupid.
And I'm like, whatever. So I get this little tussle with this guy, this worker. It wasn't a tussle, but we kept going back and forth. Well, who makes it? Blah, blah, blah. So I finally said, well, fuck it, man. I said, you know what? I've been wanting old fashioned for a while. Hook me up with old fashioned. He goes, well, you want the pre-mixed or you want to make it yourself? I said, fuck it, I'm tired. Just give me the pre-mixed shit.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what you got, old fashioned? Hell yeah.
But check it out. So you saw this on Philbilly's Friday night.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you got your chalice full. That's awesome, dude. Now you're living like a king.
Now Mark froze up. Mark's camera froze.
Damn it, it did too.
Yep.
He'll be back. There he is.
Where am I? You guys are still frozen. I can hear you.
Give it 1 second. I don't know what it is.
It'll come back.
I can hear Mark.
Yeah, it'll come back.
Yep. It always does. Whoop. Here, let me try to put you on big screen. Maybe I can unlock it. Hold on. Damn it. No.
Hey,
Oh, you moved. There it is. Hey, look. Got him back.
It's still like this to me. I'll just look at Frank. The only picture I see is Frank Dot. So
That's funny.
that needs a little fruit to it. Like orange or cherry. Cherry. Yeah, cherry.
Yeah, there you go.
I got some cherry extract in there. I just had a few drops of that. I'll be all right.
Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Pop back.
There we are. Welcome
Hide
back,
and
everybody.
Hide and seek.
Yeah. Yeah. Hide and seek.
This kid, like I always play with the grandkids. Here I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Scrubs. Wasn't bad. It rained pretty good today. We need it desperately. We needed it bad. It's too dry down here.
You'll scare them off.
Roy Collier said that they were having tornadoes in Florida today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. I was in work, so we had. No, actually, we didn't even have any conflict. Usually, when a bad storm goes through, it messes with the electric. We have a power outage, but we didn't have it today.
Well, that's good.
I got out. It wasn't raining. Drive home, sprinkle a little bit. I went to bed.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. So I went with James Aubrey today up into the mountains of Kentucky.
Fucking A, man.
Hell yeah, we went on a hike. Wore out my dog. I found out what ticks are.
Yeah, buddy. Hey,
You blood sucking vampire pieces of shit.
Well, here I am thinking I'm gonna go out in the mountains and like it be in Wyoming type shit, right? And I'm like, I show up with fucking shorts on. Yeah.
good night, Kim.
Good night, Kim.
You didn't come across a swarm of seed ticks, did you?
Swarm of what?
Seed ticks.
I don't know what that is.
They're very tiny, small ticks.
You barely even see them.
Wow.
They're in clusters.
And
That's
they
crazy.
attack in clusters.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. About
Yeah, that brings up a question. What kind of bugs, snakes, or whatever do I have to watch out for at Maggie Valley?
none.
None. You're gonna be downtown in the heart of Maggie Valley.
You don't
There'll
worry
be
about it.
too much vibration for any kind of snakes to want to hang around there.
You just don't worry about that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Get you a
Phil.
grass rope to put around your bed while you're sleeping. Get you some stick woods off to spray on you with a mosquito.
Hey, there's one day I was out here in the shine shed. It was in the summer, and my neighbor's got a pool, and he doesn't take care of it very well, right? They got a bad mosquito problem. So I'm out here, man, fucking mosquitoes are driving me nuts out here. I'm like, God damn it. I kept looking around, found a can of off. Don't ever use that for bug repellent.
Wow.
I sprayed that shit on my arms, burnt the fuck out of my arms.
Yeah. Greasy and everything else. Yeah.
Oh, man, that set me on fire. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go smoke. You guys chat amongst yourself for a minute, okay?
What the hell?
All right.
I'm going to go smoke. I don't smoke in the house.
Good for you. Neither do I. That's why I'm out here. Seriously, that's why I spend most of my time out here. I'm a chain smoker, especially when I start drinking. Shit.
I actually don't smoke, but I went through a pack in the last month. I done got on here on this podcast and it's done got me.
You watching all these guys smoke their way. Fucking
And
Uncle Moonshine over there.
I ain't buying no more after this one right here.
I'm a chain smoker myself. I smoke about 2-3 packs a day.
Yeah, I get a logging chain and I smoke it.
I smoke about 2 packs a day.
Them logging chains are hard to get lit and keep them lit. Once you get one of them and start puffing on it,
Chris Roy Collier says, made it to my first stop there in Rainsville. Chris Palin's jiggers. not tickers. Not ticks, jiggers.
he's talking about sugars.
Yeah. Yeah, Phil, you gonna be all right?
Yeah,
All right.
I've been smoking 45 years, or about how old am I? 58 minus 11. So about I've been smoking 47 years.
Good.
My lungs are fucked.
Uh-huh. Start smoking mullet. You like my chalice? Pretty cool, ain't it? Redneck chalice.
Yeah,
I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, we're all bad influences. Bad influences.
All right, this shit's gonna start running in any minute.
So I was on my way home after my many failures of trying to get the drink I wanted. And I called Alfredo to let him know I couldn't get it. What's up, Roy?
Who's that goofy fucker
How
up
you
on
doing?
the top? Yeah.
So
oh, Roy's back.
I called Alfredo. He's in town. He's going to come by tomorrow. Hell yeah.
That's cool.
Hi, Lisa Day.
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa's in the house.
Yep. Lisa Day in the house. So's a mosquito. Goddamn mosquitoes.
Look at that. Nice smoke
Okay,
ring
if
on
we're
that
gonna make-
ham. Mm,
If we're gonna make this drink for Lisa tonight, I better do it now. I'm already deep
Hey.
six
That reminds me, I got a story
on
for
beer.
you. I got a story for you, Phil. Actually, all of you.
Yeah.
We're all part of this. So,
Phil's got a story for you too.
okay, hold up. So, I'm sitting there at work scrolling through my Facebook, right? Up pops this video of these two guys sitting at a table going to try and shot. And it was, I forget what whiskey it was. An ounce of whiskey and an ounce of tuna juice. I thought of Phil. I was like,
that.
what a bitch. And this one guy sitting over there, there's two of them, right? One of them's in there. One guy opens the can, he's over there going, bleh, bleh.
I know what video you're talking about. They trying all these different weird shit mixed together.
They poured it in a shot glass. It turned that whiskey into like milk.
Yeah, there's another video where the guy uses the juice of the stinkiest fish in the world. He used that juice, and the other guy didn't know that he poured it in there.
Oh, all right.
And he's like, bottoms up. He went to go take a shot. Oh man, he blew chunks everywhere.
I thought he was going to start throwing up all over that other guy sitting next to him. He's like,
Yeah, that shit was funny.
So I thought of Phil's. But Phil, you got to drink that. What the hell we call it? Oh, yeah.
Yeast infection.
Fuck that.
Well, Phil was telling me last week he had a no-no that it's kind of a joke. I'll get to the joke first. Why did Phil cross the road? He still don't fucking know to this day. Phil got too shit-faced, walked across the road, tripped in the ditch, woke up with a wet ass, and with his glasses all fuckered up.
That's funny.
God damn.
That
I ain't
is
never been in that
funny.
position.
Yeah, you have. You said you
which
fell in the
one? over a week later, and I still don't know why I was on that side of the road.
So some people's mailboxes is on the other side of the road. Did you go check the mail?
No,
It was probably a lady he seen across the road that he stumbled across, and
He didn't stumble.
boom.
no,
He
no,
didn't stumble.
no. The point where I passed out, I was standing on a bridge that I built out of 2x4s to cross the ditch to go into the blackberries, where I do a lot of my blackberry harvest, and I somehow passed out while I was standing on the bridge and woke up in the ditch.
Must have been that same night we were talking about
Oh,
doing that blackberry competition. I'll show Mark Morgan. I'll go get my fucking blackberry right now.
You're welcome, Lisa. I've been bringing it up quite a few times tonight, actually, and I'm going to do it again.
And then a squirrel walked over there and bitch slapped him, and he went out.
So for all of you new viewers that are watching tonight, if you guys click on that GoFundMe page, there's a shiner that's in need right now, and she could use our help a lot right now. So
Absolutely. $5. That's all it takes. $5.
$5 is all we're asking. And even if you have more, give it more. If you don't, that's fine. Just if you can help. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Scrog.
chasing the chicken.
He wasn't choking, he was chasing it. This is good enough of a shot. It's 70 proof.
Now y'all know
Toby shine. Toby shine.
Nice.
me drinking this strawberry drink, it's gonna mess with my taste buds when I go to taste this tropical breeze. So don't expect me to taste it tonight.
Oh, come on, Earl. We want you to lick it. Lick it.
We want you to pull a Phil.
Lick it, Earl. Lick it.
For him to pull a Phil, it would be he would have to be in a blackout drunk.
Well, we've almost had him there before. I think we could probably. Is that a challenge?
All right, get back up here again.
He's gonna whack it off.
That's my trademark, motherfucker.
I'll be right back, guys.
Once I clip it off there, I'll be able to trade with it.
That's a good one.
Burn right there. That's dirty, dirty. Oh yeah.
I'll trade you a Morgan's nipple.
I can already see the conversation. Yeah. That's fucking funny.
All right, it's been about 15 minutes.
My son-in-law got me that thing right there. Cool.
It is pretty cool.
He also was the first to age my shine. I've been hitting on that here and there.
We fixing to be drifted.
Now you sound like
I'm about to catch a case of the drift.
Now you sound like
Okay. Yeah.
Earl, you might want to take note that Earl called Flame On, Fire in the Hole. Another 4 minutes will be an hour ago.
Yeah.
I told Nash.
Who the fuck told you how to write notes? You using a crayon this time?
No,
He's using watercolors.
he's finger painting.
Paint by number.
Hell yeah. Make me break out the shot bell. What?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, shot bell.
There we go. There we go. Morgan's got the bell. Mine sounds prettier. I'm a Tinkerbell.
You know what?
Oh man.
Fuck all you guys. You bells.
We got
Although
a,
this one,
we got a
this
Tinkerbell
one,
and a Ding-a-ling.
uh-huh. Uh-huh. Phil,
yeah. Well, this
your
bell actually
Tinkerbell is
came off
broken,
a
Phil.
liquor bottle. No, this bell came off a liquor bottle, and
What's up, Jamie Mateer?
it's seriously a Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
I didn't even see Jamie come in.
Oh, it just shows me who's watching. So if you have your laptop running and your phone running at the same time, you can see the conversation on both ends. But on the phone, it'll tell you who's viewing you. I like to say their name. When they
She's
pop up.
spying on us.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, random question:
Right?
how many people are in the audience that are not on camera?
10.
That being said, Jamie, you're saying that, Jamie. Guess who's coming to see me tomorrow to show me how to do what we like the most? Alfredo's coming by the house tomorrow. Just hook me up with how to hook my rig up to make it work.
Nice. He's going to show you how to make his rum.
Yeah. that would be for a private conversation.
Yes.
Roy says I'm spying.
Roy Collier, you're so funny. Oh, man. He said he was driving through a rainstorm and he made it. And then he's in the panhandle of Florida. So,
Up there by my daughter.
yep.
We have a drip.
All right, Randy.
You better call your gyno.
Your
Earl.
Yeah, you better get some antibiotics for that.
I bet Lisa Day can hook you up with the herbals to hook you up with that, fix that drip.
You're going to be out there licking a tree in the woods.
Yeah.
Eating acorns and shit.
Uh-huh. Something else he's showing him. Lots of laughs. Jamie Mateer.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's up, Marcus
Hey,
Chapman?
Wendy's going to be with him, you know. Come on.
Yeah. Too bad. Are they coming on Tuesday?
Huh?
Are they coming on Tuesday?
I doubt it. They're swinging by here Monday afternoon on a road trip back to Fort Lauderdale.
I was going to say you can tell them when it's Topless Tuesday when they walk into the shed. Share his booth with me at Popcorn.
All right. I'll tell him, Jamie.
It was actually funny earlier that Patrick was on vacation, and Patrick apparently was so drunk, he thought today was Tuesday
Yeah.
for at least an hour, for
He
at
came
least
in
a
and
half
he was
hour.
like- He came in and he was like, "It's Topless Tuesday, bitches. Why you still got your shirt on?" I was like, "Wait, what?" So I took my shirt off
Yeah.
and Phil was like, stood up and went like this. And he's like, "It's motherfucking Sunday. What the hell?"
Well, that's the trick.
Well, it could be Sunday.
A half hour later, Patrick was still thinking it was Tuesday.
Wow.
I made him realize today's Sunday.
That son of a bitch started dripping now and said, no, we ain't going to drip.
That was probably just your pre-ejaculation drip.
Roy's cracking me up.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
Roy Collier is so funny.
They
A
used
couple
to
weeks
be
ago, he was on the
host.
show, right? And we were all hanging out, and then we went backstage, and he started busting Phil's balls, dude. It was so goddamn funny. I laughed for like an hour and a half.
Busting his balls with a rubber hose.
If the drip is pussy, you need that thing hit with a
There we
hammer. That's funny. Oh, Roy Collier.
I know. Stop it.
We got a good solid drip now.
Good. You know, if we were all dripping right now, we'd have an applause. Uh-huh.
Oh Lord. Glad I'm not drinking.
You're just not drinking the
I'd
heavy.
say she had nothing for that.
It's funny as hell when I was at Total Wine today. The guy says, "Well," he says, "You know, this is a mixed drink, and it's you know, it might be a little strong. It's 70 proof." I said, "I think I can handle it. I'm used to drinking 110 proof." He's, "Oh."
That is funny.
He's like, "Well, 70
Yeah.
proof. It's pretty high for a mixed drink." I was like, "That's good, buddy. It's good. I think I'll be all right."
Speaking of proofs, and put all that into context, you guys know I have a fully stocked bar right here. Okay.
Oh,
The
you don't, 'cause
average
you don't have
store
those,
bought,
though, damn it.
the average store bought, the average store bought proof is 80. Some are a little lower, some are a little higher, but the average for store bought is 80.
Hey, Phil, grab your fullest bottle of whiskey off the shelf, put it in your fucking beaker, and throw a hydrometer in it.
I guarantee it won't read what the proof says on that bottle.
Right.
The
I knew
highest
when you
store
were-
bought or the highest that my bought, or the highest store bought or the highest I've made.
Store bought.
Store-bought.
Store bought.
That would be easy. The highest store bought I got right now is Yukon Jack at 100.
Throw a hydrometer in it.
There's not enough in there to do that.
That's why I said your
Almost
fullest
every-
bottle of store-bought liquor.
Oh,
What's your
the fullest.
That's the one that's got the most liquor.
Are you double fisting?
Yeah. No, but a lot of these bottles don't have enough to fucking test. Oh, okay. Here's one. Here's one I can test. It's
There you go.
Scotch, a blended Scotch Highland Bird.
Highland Bird. What's it say for proof?
40% alcohol by volume is 80 proof.
All right.
Yeah. So let's test it. Grab your beaker.
Your beaker. Grab your nose.
Yeah, grab your nose. Put it in your mouth.
No,
Take a gulp.
there's my key.
Tell us what proof
My
it is.
speaker.
That reminds me of a joke.
Damn, that thing just barely fits in the hole, huh, Phil? Is that the joke you were thinking of?
No.
Shit, my damn still dripping faster than that shit is.
Don't get it stuck in there, Phil. How you gonna get that out without making a mess, bro?
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
Just like that.
Wow.
Now he's got to drink the top off of it to keep it from overflowing.
I'll tell a joke after we do this experiment.
All right.
It's not overflowing, Earl. Close, but not quite, Earl.
So what is it?
And I am looking at
The hydrometer.
yeah. I got to set it next level there, so I'm not shaking it. Actually, it's floating at 90.
Wow.
Huh.
The bottle says 80, but it's floating at 90.
You might want to have your
You done
hydrometer.
added some high proof shine to that bottle.
No, I did not.
You might want to have that hydrometer checked, buddy.
Yeah, you better call your gyno.
You know what? I've also learned in my years of doing this that temperature makes a difference. So now I have to throw my thermometer in it to see just how far the actual hydrometer is off by the temperature.
All right. Okay.
Okay. So it's floating at 90. It's floating at 90. And we got a temperature of
Not the
well, it
rectal
takes a while.
thermometer, Phil.
It takes a while to adjust here. Hold on, it's counting down.
That's because it's a rectal thermometer, Phil.
Okay, the thermometer slowing down at 72.5, 72. So 72. Hold on a second. Hold on.
No wonder it takes you so long to do anything. You have all these dinosaur equipment. I mean, it takes you forever just to get a reading.
Okay, for the temperature adjustment, it is 94, and the bottle says 80. But on my test right here, right now, it's at 94.
Well, okay,
Store bought.
wait. So, Phil, where was it made?
Scotland. It's a Scotch whiskey. It's still being blended in Scotland.
Is that the land full of Scotch? Oh man.
Oh shit.
Belchill, Scotland. Belchill, Scotland.
So there you go. There's your whole problem right there.
Yeah.
Because it's going to change. Yeah, it's at 80 in Scotland.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, we've talked about this before. Your elevation makes a difference.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, well, it's a Scottish Highlands. So yeah, the Highlands would be a higher elevation than the lowlands,
which would put less pressure on the hydrometer, less atmospheric pressure pushing down on the inside of the glass of the hydrometer. So
there you go.
Yes, and I am currently at 200 feet above sea level.
Well, hey, so check this out, Bill. I got another experiment for you. I like this idea. So, what do you have that's made there local?
Hey.
Hold on, I got to put my hydrometer away before I break it.
You're gonna bring it back out.
Yeah, but he doesn't like flashing his Harry Potter hydrometer around. His Harry Potter wand.
Hey, Phil.
Okay.
Phil, that thermometer you're using, did you wipe the shit off of it first? That was a rectal thermometer, you know.
Nah.
Ting, ting, ting.
Okay. You want me to test another bottle? Okay. Here's another bottle I can test.
Is it, Phil, is it local? Is it made locally? Is it made in Washington?
Yeah. Do you have anything made in Washington?
Oh, that's a Puerto Rican rum.
Listen, Linda. Listen,
from Washington. Yeah, from Washington. None of these bottles have enough to test in it.
You only need 100 milliliters.
What about Oregon? I mean,
yeah, something at elevation, Phil.
There's enough of this lemon here I can test.
Where's the lemon made at?
Yeah, I believe it's here in Washington. It's called 360, and 360 is my area code number.
There you go. It's right at your level. So let's try it. But don't mix it with the last whiskey you put in there.
This is safer proof. Right to the floor.
Dude, why didn't you just shoot it? What the fuck?
35 AVB, 70 proof. 70 proof.
Let's see what it is. Ding, ding, ding. And don't do that again. You're freaking me out when you do that.
Does that one not fit in the hole? Oh, it's still with a picture.
You need some Vaseline?
It's gonna overflow this one, Earl. Watch.
There it goes. It's going to overflow.
Nowhere near it. This one's not even registering on my stick. I mean, like,
All right, so that liquor you just pulled out the shelf probably has sugar in it.
That motherfucker's a watered down bottle of piss.
What's your
yeah,
segment?
like my stick is floating way above it.
My stick.
If I was to go by the stick number here, I would.
Stick number.
Yeah, I would say a negative 40.
So taste it. What's it taste like?
Is that Brandon stealing liquor from you? No, I'm just
It's
kidding.
a lemon vodka. It's
Somebody's
like
been
lemon.
pissing in your bottles.
No, it's a lemon liquor or a lemon vodka.
I like the liquor.
Lemon
It's a
vodka.
lemon vodka, and it's 0 proof.
What brand vodka is that?
Negative 40.
What's up, number
It's
son?
called,
Glad to hear you.
Phil.
The distillery is 360, which is from my area code, and is a Sorrento lemon
So you need to do hydrolysis.
vodka.
I think that's post flavored because a lot of post flavored stuff, the
Yeah,
sugar
it won't
content.
register. If it's
Right.
got any sugar at all, it won't register at all.
Right. So now we know that hey, we just solved a MythBuster, moonshine MythBuster right there because that liquor's post flavored. It doesn't register on a hydrometer, but the other stuff he was testing was a whiskey, and it worked. So
Ta-da!
we just figured something out.
I'll be right back. Put a drum roll to it.
Moonshine Busters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here all fucking night.
Moonshine Busters.
I have actually gotten my fire under my pot adjusted to where I'm getting a drip, 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 run, drip, drip.
That's perfect, man. That's what you want. Hell yeah.
That's the first time I've gotten it to run like that.
Hey, if you got a dial where you're dialing in at, get a permanent marker and mark it right there so you know.
Guys, I got an idea. Shall we test a Margaritaville Silver Tequila, or a Classic Club Gin, or a Classic Club Rum, or a Classic Club Vodka?
Vodka. But here's my point. It has
You
to
have
be-
Smirnoff lemon vodka.
The 360 is the only lemon vodka I got.
Phil, look for something that's not post flavored.
I would say a vodka is not post flavored.
There you go. And what's it say? What's the proof? 80?
Yes, 80.
Let's check it out. This will be the last
Yes.
one before I do my joke.
All right.
Why are you throwing that shit on the floor, dude? Drink it.
I'm making sure there's nothing from the last flavor in there,
Pour it
or
down
not
your
enough to fuck with it.
You goddamn alcohol abuser, you.
You know what's going to happen? He's going to turn to walk back over that way, and he's going to slip and fall and crack his head open.
He's gonna slip and fall with a cigarette and catch his ass on fire.
No, I got a carpet there.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
shit.
Carpet.
So that means you're holding all the liquor.
So your place smells like that dive I used to go to when I was young.
A strip club.
No,
How'd you
Where
know?
you stick to the floor.
When you go get
I No, I have those scented wax candle things that you burn overheat and makes the whole room smell like a nice smell. I use that for the ladies.
Makes it sound like a hooker bar.
Yeah, kinda.
A nasty old street whore with perfume on.
Oh my
Anyway, tonight's aromatherapy is vanilla.
Oh, vanilla.
You need lavender.
And okay, on the bottle it says it's at 80, but however, I am floating like 88, 89 maybe.
All right.
88. Let's see. Let's make a temperature adjustment.
Temperature adjustment. Here we go. It's gonna make it 90.
It's definitely going to shoot it up.
Same temperature you read earlier.
Yeah, we're doing the Mythbusters right here. And I'm not Canadian, eh? I don't need no fucking Celsius, eh? I'm not a Canadian, eh? I need American Freedom Unit.
The only myth around here is what's in your fucking carpet.
There. Fahrenheit, American Freedom Units, not no Canadian Celsius, eh?
Hey.
I'm not a Canadian, eh?
Hey, that's a good one right there, Chris. You're right, Chris Palin. And Phil, if you don't have this in your bar, then you're not a bar.
What?
151 rum.
I do have a 151 rum.
Well, there you go.
From Donkey.
All right. The first drip that I'm catching is at 130.
That's perfect. Oh my God. And what are you running, Phil? Or I just called you Phil. What are you running? I know, right?
Okay, so what did I say it was floating at? 88. With temperature variant plus 4 would be 94.
2.
Okay. 92.
I'm running this
And the bottle says 80.
mash bill I have that I'm calling my Tropical Breeze, where I mixed all my Jumex flavors together.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. So you're making basically a fruit punch.
Yeah, pretty much.
And punch.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, let me tell you my joke. This guy goes into this bar. And it's kind of crowded, you know. He sits down at the bar. Bartender comes up to him. What can I get for you? He says, I'd like a shot of 30-year-old scotch. Bartender's, yeah, okay. Reaches in, grabs a bottle of scotch, pours a shot, sets it in front of him, shoots it down. Bartender, he's going on about his business, serving everybody else. He shoots it down. God damn it, bartender. Get your ass over here. I asked for 30-year-old scotch. You gave me 10-year-old scotch. God damn it, will you give me some 30-year-old scotch? Bartender's like, what the fuck? So grabs the next bottle, pours him a shot, gives it to him, goes about serving another customer. Guy shoots it down. Son of a bitch. This is 20-year-old scotch. God damn it, I asked for 30-year-old scotch. Well, the bartender realizes this guy knows his scotch. All right, I'll be right back. He goes down the cellar, finds the last bottle of 30-year-old scotch he's got. Comes back, pours the guy a shot, gives it to him. Here. Guy shoots it down and says, finally, I got what I asked for. Thank you. Well, all this time, there's an old drunk sitting back in the corner watching all this shit. He comes up to the guy at the bar and orders the 30-year-old scotch, gives him a shot, and sits it on the bar and says, here, drink this. What is this? Just drink it. The guy shoots it back and says, God damn, this tastes like piss. He says, it is. Then tell me how old I am.
That's funny. Funny. Phil's not laughing. His headphones must have went dead.
No, as to whoever made the comment about 151, there. I have a Don Q 151 rum from Puerto Rico.
There you go. Let's
Test
try
it. Test it.
testing.
I
One,
still
two,
want you
three.
to get the Uzo out and test it. Damn it.
Phil's gonna have a second crossing the chicken joke.
Welcome to
No.
Mythbusters.
Yeah, this is a Mythbusters
The
episode.
special Phil edition.
So hey, we can add to this myth. Okay. So we know that alcohol only burns at 80 proof or higher, right?
Yes. Yes.
So where's your next?
I learned it at 100 proof or higher.
What proof was it when you was running and you caught the place up?
About 170.
You mean Tic Tac Boom?
Yeah.
Tick,
That
tick,
was
Phil.
very, very, very highly flammable, high alcohol vapor.
So you have to take an 80 proof, a bottle that says 80 proof, and see if it goes on fire.
Yeah.
Don't do that while you've been drinking. Don't try this at home.
Bill, whatever you pour in that beaker, you have to drink.
Too late.
No, not doing it.
Hey, at
Just
least
for
it's
that,
not
it's not going.
juice or salmon juice.
I got it. I
What,
got
you
it.
didn't shake that off? Hey, Phil, you didn't shake that off onto the carpet.
He didn't even test it. You don't have to drink it, Phil. I'm just kidding, buddy.
I got it. I got to drink, Bill. A half a shot of every
You're
bottle.
right, Robinson. You're right.
Earl, that would be physically impossible. Because here is my latest bottle count. It is in the top shelf. All the assorted liqueurs, 25 bottles. Whiskey, 33. Vodka, 29. Rum, 12. Cream, 8. Brandy, 9. Schnapps, 10. Tequila, 4. Gin, 5. A total of 135 bottles. There's no way I'm putting 135 flavors in a fucking drink.
I do it.
I have one huge problem with your list, especially when I see you every day working, as you call it. Not one time did I hear anything about moonshine.
On that list, yeah.
Yeah.
What is wrong with that?
Well, okay. Let me amend that then, because some of these are the ones I made. I just
Gotcha.
happen to put those flavors on the shelf.
There you go.
That's all. These numbers are mine blended in with the store bought on the shelves.
Gotcha.
So.
All right. I just want to make that clear.
If you want,
He just told him on his
wait, hold on. If you want, actually,
because he
you
is
actually
going
want to do a bottle count of what I made. No, if you want to do a bottle count of what I made that's on the shelf, we can do that.
Phil, I was just busting your balls, buddy. Trying to make it fun and irritating. That's all.
Okay.
And I didn't want you to really drink that beaker 151, Phil. I know that's how that you end up in 4-wheel drive.
Yeah.
That's how he ended up in the ditch.
He don't get 4-wheel drive. He does the banana slide.
Yeah, he does the banana slide. That's right. He slides right out of his chair.
I got a problem. My toothpick keeps slipping out.
You shouldn't have lubricated it first.
Sounds like a personal
dry.
Dude.
It's in there dry, Earl.
Earl, you got all sorts of issues then.
It may not fit in, but it fits in deep.
I think Lisa Day might know a little bit of a herbal remedy to help you with your pecker size.
Or your pecker problem.
Oh my God.
At least I still use mine, Phil.
You might add some lemon juice to tighten her up a little bit. You know?
I do have some alum somewhere. Sprinkle a little bit of alum on there.
Oh man. That's funny shit.
Got the blood off. Blood circulation.
A little lemon juice.
You're right, Chris. You're right.
What if I was to bring a hydrometer and my thermometer and test tube and do a MythBuster at Maggie Valley?
Dude.
I'm sure that there'll be this kind of stuff there. I'm sure.
Dude.
There you go, Earl Horny Goatweed. There you go.
Oh, I already know about that. Matter of fact, I got something in the house.
Actually, no, you guys. This MythBuster I want to do in Maggie Valley is scientifically stable compared to what we've talked about in previous weeks about how different elevation and different elevation affects our proof. So we know elevation affects our proof, just like temperature does. So let's see what happens with what we consider proof A at our regional or at wherever we make it, and see how much it changes at Maggie Valley.
Phil, you do that, and then once you get there and you come off the airplane and you unpack your bag, you go, "Oh fuck, my hydrometer broke."
Yep.
Yeah.
But
So one of you guys can bring a hydrometer. I'll leave my hydrometer home, but you guys can bring the beaker and hydrometer, and I'll bring the thermometer.
Check this out, right? So
I
last
guess you'll
year,
have it in your ass.
what printed my ass?
No, Phil's wet ass. Remember, it was a wet ass. He specifically said that.
So last year when I went to Maggie Valley, I did a run while I was in Maggie Valley, so I could say I did a run of Shine in Maggie Valley.
Yeah.
So I get there, and Cassie and I will get to our cabin and stuff. We unpack everything. I'm getting ready to do a run. I go to get my shit, and sure enough, my hydrometer is broke.
Oh,
Fuck.
damn.
God damn it. Cassie, Amazon, has it delivered right there the next day. It was there that morning when we woke up, right at the door. I was like, fucking hell, 2 of them.
Well, the good thing about Maggie Valley, Chris Palin, is there's going to be a lot of different people hanging out with a lot of different groups. So
It's such a good time. It
why
really,
not? If you don't want to do that, partake in the MythBusters moonshine or whatever, there is going to be other shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
there's so much stuff to do.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta go get some more ice.
Oh,
think
let's do
I have
this.
to carry
Okay.
this.
All right. We'll see you in a minute, Mark.
Yeah.
I'm going to let these Nefarians for a minute while I go smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
Sure.
Damn it, it's going to be another late night tonight.
Yes, it is.
I was up till about 1 o'clock last night making a run. And was
That's not late.
Back up this morning at 7:30, getting one set up and the fire lit. I lit the fire just before 8 o'clock. That's after straining it this morning.
Yeah.
Actually, I heard Earl call flame on fire in the hole an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, and I'm catching too. It's been dripping for 34 minutes.
What kind of still you're running tonight?
The same one I always run.
The cake still?
Yosemite
Cake like
Sam
mine?
special.
Got me a little cherry extract. Yeah,
Ah,
to go with my old fashioned.
being fancy tonight, are we?
Yeah, with my redneck chalice. It's not the best old fashioned. This old fashioned was made with Knob Creek. I like Knob Creek, not just a Knob Creek old fashioned. I don't like it so much.
I don't think I've ever had that before.
You know, I had their the first year they put this out on the shelf. I had theirs. The first year it came out, little dab of some cherry extract, a little more old fashioned. Fill it to the brim.
Watch Mark fall to the floor.
Let Mark fall across the bridge.
Ah.
And that helps. I think it needs a little more cherry. There we go.
You're gonna have to drink it with your pinky out like this now.
Hey, Chris. Awesome, buddy. Hope to see you there, buddy. I will be there for sure. No questions about it. Definitely. I'm going to be there the 23rd to the 28th.
My problem is I can't go to none of it. I'm going to be working on the Saturdays starting May 31st. Every Saturday I'll be working.
I'm about to come off every Saturday, thank God, for 10 weeks.
Well, what I'll be doing is a farmer's market.
Doing what?
Farmer's market.
Farmer's market?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I want to do that. When I retire, that's exactly what I would be doing.
You know you're never gonna retire.
Yeah, I will. It's coming up.
No, you won't.
And depending on how my garden does this year, I'm probably going to double the size of it next year.
Hell yeah. What you got growing, Earl?
I've got cantaloupes, okra, zucchini, squash, 3 different strains of tomatoes, and 2 different strains of cucumbers.
Ooh. Dude, you got me at okra and cucumber.
I've got the burpless cucumbers, and I've got pickling cucumbers.
Nice. Nice. My daughter, Cassie, made a kombucha out of cucumber. Oh, my God. That shit was fun. It was cucumber and mint. Oh, my God. That was wonderful.
Well, see, that's something I plan to do with some of my cantaloupe and cucumber.
Ultimate stuff. I got an ultimate prank Earl can do. Earl, are you going to Maggie Valley?
Nope.
Said no.
I was going to say, if you're going to Maggie Valley, hand some of your okra to Damon and don't tell him it's okra. See what he does.
Dude, I'll tell you what. You know, he's going to be so leery about everything since this thing about okra's been out. He's going to be leery about everything.
What's this about Damon and okra?
He cannot stand okra. He hates okra. He even hates the word okra.
Well, I'll tell him I need his address so I can send him a sticker.
Hey, I got it. Just ship it to him. Just ship it to him unannounced.
Yeah. Show him my little Lowe's cup with the sticker on it and a jar to go with it.
I feel bad for him, but at the same
I'll
time,
be right back, guys.
because I love okra, man. I love okra.
That's what makes it so funny.
I know, right? He can't stand it. He like that video I was talking about earlier. That guy started smelling that fish, that tuna.
Well, see, I'm
Actually,
really bothering me, but a lot of people, you know how if an okra is not cooked right, it'll get slimy.
Yeah.
yeah.
It don't really bother me that much,
No.
but a lot of people it does.
That's the thing that bothers him is slimy. And I
And
told
they're
him,
real leery
Yeah.
about
Yeah. That's why I won't do it. Don't do okra because of the sliminess.
I don't mind the slimy. It still tastes good. Just like pussy. When it's slimy, I still like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I do remember one specific night, somebody was talking okra, and Damon shut his camera off. He had enough. He won't even listen to the word okra. He just shut his camera off and left.
Oh, you crack me up, man.
I came home from on leave when I was in the Navy. Me and my brother and his girlfriend went out to eat at this Mexican restaurant. And we've been drinking.
No, really?
And
Speaking of that,
we got started, but finding a roach in the food or something. And my brother started it. And then both of us got started and got to laughing to where we couldn't even breathe.
You know, I don't have a problem with a lot of things, but when I see somebody else puke, I'm done.
yeah, I'm out, dude. I'm gone.
It's
I'm
over.
on the road.
As soon as that hits the nose, that smell of that, there I go.
Yeah.
Dude, and listen, I'm not the motherfucker that's gonna hold her hair when she gets drunk with me either. No.
Oh man.
I ain't holding
I
nobody's
seen
hair.
a video.
Look, dude, I'm bald. I ain't holding your fucking hair.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this video was posted in one of the website moonshine sites.
Sure.
This kid sitting at this bar, and all of a sudden it's projectile. Just,
Yeah.
ah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I have been in that situation where it was a projectile.
Bunch of guys I work with. We went to this bar, and we're hanging out. We're having
What's up, Mark Schneider?
drinks and all kinds of shit, having a good time. We just got through having a big company meeting. We left the meeting, went out to this bar. We had some food, and this one guy, he was drunk. I mean, he was drunk. We're all waiting for our boss to show up, right? Our boss is showing up late. And this guy gets up from the bar and we're watching him. He goes stumbling. He's beelining it for the front door. As he hits the front door, he starts hurling. He hurled all over my boss.
Oh man.
My boss had this 3-piece suit, nice suit, just covered in vomit.
Wow.
As soon as he walked in, I started. I was like, "No, my God, get away from me!" Hey, the best part about that whole thing was that whole event. That was a company write-off for him, and it was comped by the manager of the restaurant we were at because that kid threw up all over him.
Wow. Wow.
But yeah, I'll never forget that shit.
That's funny.
I was living in Columbus, Mississippi, and I was at this bar, and they had a toga party. And I went to the toga party in a black satin toga. And they had beer chugging contest and drinking a glass with a goldfish in it and all that shit. Well, I got up there for the beer chugging contest, and it was a pitcher of beer. And whenever they said go, I reached down and got the pitcher, and I went, oh, boom. Pitcher was empty. That fast. Everybody else, they hadn't even got it up to their mouth to start drinking, and I was done.
So you tell me that you're a guzzler.
Well, I kind of leaned up against the DJ booth, catching my breath. And I said, and I went to the bathroom, and as soon as I hit the bathroom door, it went open, and I plastered the walls. The whole damn bathroom.
All right, I've heard enough. I'm about to throw up myself right now.
Name is Chuck. What's up, Chuck?
Hey, up, Chuck. It reminded me of a time. Me and a buddy of mine went out to the American Legion. I was started drinking there when I was 16 years old, the American Legion. And we were playing pool. You sign up, you put your name on the list, and who goes down the list. And we're sitting there playing, and this girl walks up. She's looking at the list. She says, "Who's that right there?" And I let out this big old belch as I said the name. I said, "Ralph."
That's funny.
The guy's name was Ralph.
That's funny.
You'll be at Stonebridge RV Park.
Yeah.
I know where that's at. I'll be at either the Comfort Inn. I'm not sure yet. I don't know who all's going. I have both reserved. I don't know if Jamie's still here or not, but she reserved me a place at the Comfort Inn, which that's where we all party at the parking lot there at Maggie Valley after the event closes. And I also reserved a B&B, depending on if my family goes or not. I'm going to go. If they go, then I'm going to be at the B&B. If I'm going by myself, I'm going to be staying at the Comfort Inn.
Yeah.
That's where it's at.
I'll be in an Airbnb with April and Jim Parker.
Yeah, she showed me that where you guys are at. She sent me or texted me where you guys are staying.
Sweet.
It was not far from where my B&B is.
Sweet. Within stumbling distance.
4-wheel drive distance.
Where is that zombie at?
Well, we were talking the other day about there's no Uber service or rideshare or whatever in Maggie Valley. And somebody was like, well, my son does that. And they were like, well, maybe we can make a bunch of money that weekend. And I was like, you should fucking sign up for it. So,
yeah, there's one guy, we all know him. And I'm drawing a blank right now. I mean, just talked about it, Patrick.
Yeah.
He's here in Florida. That's what he does right now. He's an Uber driver. He started doing the same thing. He was one of the ushers. I don't know if that's the name I want to use, usher, but he was working for Becky at Maggie Valley last year.
Okay, sweet.
But that's what he does now. In fact, he drove around for Michael. He was Michael's driver for a while. But yeah, that'd be a good gig. It really would. I'm telling you, dude, when I was at Maggie Valley and I stayed at the hotel at Winter Jam, I cannot tell you, I just want to emphasize on this, I want to stress this. I would sit there in my hotel room on the balcony watching people get pulled over left and right after the festival closed. Man, dude, I could not believe it. I mean, they were left and right, one after the other. So if you go, plan accordingly, please. Just be cautious. That's all I want to say. North Georgia still donated that. Awesome.
That's awesome as fuck, Lisa. I need to get on building that mini show for you guys so you can get it auctioned off too. Yeah.
We'll help you out, Lisa.
As much as we can, for sure.
We'll help. Shit, I can't think of her name. Sam,
Probably even donate a few shirts or whatever to the raffle. That way, like a package deal or whatever.
hey, speaking of which, I thought I heard you saying before I came on, you got some stuff coming up. Afraid that you.
Yeah. So I'm after me and you were talking, I think I want to try to make copper jar rigs.
Awesome.
So
I think that's an awesome idea. I really do. I would definitely do that.
with the sight glass on the side of them or whatever, so you can see the liquid
Dude,
volume.
that would be fucking killer.
And I think that I want to take the idea that you showed me with the siphon off the jar.
You wanted to extend that and make it even better, and I like that too.
Yeah. So, and then I don't know if you guys know or not, but James Aubrey's brother-in-law, he does silk screening with shirts. So if you guys need shirts, I know you're set with shirts, Mark, but anybody else?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I need to hook up with somebody.
All right. Well, James Aubrey's brother, text me and I'll get you his number and stuff.
No, Michaela Haynes just does my design work.
Yeah, that's
She
awesome.
does my new T-shirts, so.
Yeah, she does really well.
I got a question. Does anybody that sells stuff use that credit card reader, the Square?
Yes, I do.
How easy is? I'm looking at getting one of them.
Okay, so the Square thing it's a pain in the ass a little bit because you have to be connected to the internet at all times or whatever. But when you can get it to work right, it works very well. All you have to do is plug it into the bottom of your phone, right where your charger goes in, and then swipe the card and it goes right to your phone, and then bam. The other cool thing about Square is you can manually type in their credit card number.
Yeah.
Or you can send invoices and have them pay invoices through the Square app.
Right.
What I'm going to use it is like at the farmers market, and when I go to these craft shows at the end of the year with my pickles.
Well, a lot of times at those events that you're talking about, Earl, they don't have very good Wi-Fi. But like Freydot was talking about, when I went to that Moonshine Festival here in Florida, and Randy and that other guy was with us, I went and bought some of that guacamole and chips shine. Their Wi-Fi was fucked up with that, but she just put it in manually and it went right through. No problem.
Yeah. Well, with my phone service, I've always got signal.
Okay. On that note, Earl, I don't know if you've ever heard of Stripe. The company Stripe does the same thing as Square does, except for Stripe doesn't cost as much money for APR. And let's say they want 2.5% sales rate off of every credit card swipe with Square.
Tammy.
Stripe, it's only like 1.2%.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. What I'm doing is looking for one that's easy to use and fairly reliable.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to adjust my prices to allow for the charge for this swipe.
That's a good idea.
Now, if you're going to do that, Earl, what I would do, to be honest with you, is since you have a good cell phone service, do you know how much hotspot data you have?
I think I've got like 5 gig on hotspot.
Okay, so while you're at your event or whatever, get you a tablet and download Square only on that tablet and use that tablet just for Square. Yeah. That way it's not tying up your phone. And then hook that tablet to your phone through Wi-Fi hotspot.
Okay, here's what I have done. I've got an older tablet. I have tied the tablet to my phone by tether.
Yes.
I had done the same thing.
And instead of using the hotspot, it just uses my phone data.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. See, I'm not that fucking smart. I'm not.
No, that works. I've done the same thing, but I don't know how it works as far as tethering when you're trying to do transactions. But I know when I was at that festival,
one place I'll be doing them is here in town. The other place is
you shouldn't have a problem.
Biloxi, Mississippi, and Covington, Louisiana.
Yeah, you should be all right.
Yeah, it should be all right.
Oh, Roy's ringing the bell.
Your
Stick
bell
that
sucks.
finger up your nose.
You need a bell.
Get you a real bell. Get you a real bell.
Why? I got you, Earl. A Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell. You got Ding-a-ling and Tinkerbell.
Yeah, all these bells are going to make me go deaf.
Hey, I'm going to send Alfredo a text, see if he wants to come on here.
Oh yeah, that'd be great, dude. I'd love to actually like meet him.
Well, we're
Hey,
in
Phil. Listen, Phil. If all these bells make your ears hurt, maybe your old ass shouldn't be listening to your volume so loud on your earbuds.
Or either that, trim your hair ears.
Well, that might act as a muffler.
You know, I'm already going deaf. It's hard enough just hearing you guys.
Okay, Phil. Well, guess what? I won't fucking yell at you no more, okay? Fuck!
What, where'd all these texts come from? What the fuck?
Well,
Mark.
we're at almost an hour on dripping.
Yeah, Moonshine.
Little over a quart.
That raffle's going to be going through. I do believe it's going to go through Philbilly and Moonshiner Raffles page. I'm not sure how they're going to do it yet, but we'll definitely keep you posted. And yes, it is for Moonshiner Sam.
Am I gonna have to close the door?
In fact, I'll share that link right now. Oh, gotta refresh my phone.
We're gonna be out here a while, Paige.
No, you're going to be out here a while.
She won't go in the house unless I'm in there.
Oh, well, that's a dog for you. My dog wore herself out today.
I've got a chair set up right here with a pillow in it for her. She'll get up in that chair and curl up.
Here's the link again, guys. You're welcome, Chad. Just so you all know, this isn't the link to the raffle or whatever yet, but this is a link to the GoFundMe, and this is why we're going to have a raffle through Philbilly for this GoFundMe page. So, let's see what we can do. See if we can do what we did last time. She's in need for sure. So
I ain't gonna run this second half of this mash tonight.
well, no, not if you have to work tomorrow, Earl.
I say
Well, my work tomorrow is running the second half of the mash.
Moonshiner Chad, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
What? Yes.
Plus, tomorrow I'm gonna mash in my original honey crack corn.
Oh yeah, Moonshiner Grant. We'll definitely keep that in mind for sure.
Bitch.
Chad's a cool dude, man.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Bitch.
Shiner Sam, yep.
Yep, Shiny Sam.
Never met him.
It ain't.
I heard a lot about him. I did see him at Maggie Valley one year, and I wanted to walk up and introduce myself, and never did. I wish like hell I had.
Yeah. It's always those times, man.
They ain't scared. Chad, are you kidding me? Come on, bro.
Yeah, we'll raffle off your mama's panties if we have to, bro. I'm just kidding.
Fucked up.
You ain't scared of shit, dude.
That's fucked up, dude.
God, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hey, give me mama's panties.
Oh man, sorry, Chad. That one just kind of fell out.
Uh-oh. Thank.
Yeah, that comes in play too. Wow.
That's funny, Chad. I'm sorry, bro. That one kind of fell out of my face without synapses working before it fell out. So
You're good, bro.
he
Chad's cool, man. I met
is
Chad.
cool, dude. He was actually hanging out with Kenny Parker yesterday, which is
Yeah,
badass.
he was. That's awesome. I wish I was there. Fuck.
Yeah, fucking right.
God damn it. I was a little envious. I was like, well, shit, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I met Chad at Winter Jam about 3 years ago. We talked a little bit on TikTok and Facebook. And then I finally met him in person at Maggie Valley Winter Jam. Cool
Oh,
dude.
fuck. I'm sorry, Chad. Damn, now I feel like an ass. I'm sorry, dude. Did not mean it that way. I promise.
Dude, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that was, yeah.
I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean it that way, brother. And my condolences to you about your mom dying, bro. I couldn't even fathom what happens when mine decides to go, you know.
Yeah. Every year for Mother's Day, it's, you know, I wish every mother a happy Mother's Day, but at the same time, yeah, it's not the same when you lose your mom.
I think the one thing that means more to me is fucking Chad. The one thing that means more to me than Mother's Day is I've lost grandmas in my life, and I've lost other women that were kind of mother figures in my life, and it's hard. It really is hard. So
It is.
yes.
It is. It really is. Yep.
I'm not gonna bust any more jokes about people's panties, other than Phil. Phil,
Wet panties.
actually.
Phil,
I think your liquid.
We might have to get him a leash. If he strays off like that more often, we might have to bring a leash with us.
Oh man, Moonshiner Chad. Last year on this day, I was leaving a job site, and I don't know, you guys probably remember this, maybe, but 350 yards from my job site, I was leaving on Mother's Day, and there was a car in the ditch with its headlights on, running, and I'm like, what the fuck? So me being me, curiosity dummy, I stopped and I walked up to this car, and I noticed that the driver's side window was shattered with a hole in it. And I'm like, oh fuck. Well, the dude was slumped over in the seat, bullet hole to the back of the ear, bleeding out of his head, gun still in his hand, car running. And I called my employee and I was like, hey, dude, you left 3 minutes ago. Did you see a car in the ditch? 3 minutes ago. And he was like, no, I didn't. I was like, oh, man. So it was that fresh when I found him. And to this day, this day reminds me of him. I didn't know him, but the next day I took a bouquet of flowers out there and tied to the fence where we should have. Fucking Earl.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Sorry about that, Trey.
wait,
I'll have to call you fucking sackhead now or something.
was that a spit bag? Was that a spit bag?
Where's the handcuffs?
You're gonna have to wash the fuck out of that now.
Looks like
Dude,
a
I'm
plastic.
I'm not gonna nasty that motherfucker.
So, Earl, I almost called you Marshmallow Head for a second until I could realize I seen your eyes and stuff, dude. I was like, holy shit, it's Marshmallow Head.
Mythbuster or Ghostbusters, right?
Yeah. What was that guy's name? What they called a Marshmallow dude or Marshmallow Man on Ghostbusters? What was his name?
Marshmallow Man.
Was it?
Marshmallow Man.
Okay.
Marshmallow Man.
Actually, look more like the Michelin Man.
The Michelin Man. No, that would be me.
Oh, so my mom called me today and she's like, what are you doing? And I was like, we just got back into town from being up in the mountains in the wilderness, you know, hanging out in the trees and checking out Kentucky. And she goes, yeah, how you like the weather there? And I said, it's 80 fucking degrees with 80% humidity right now. I said, one of your kids isn't going to be a fat kid anymore. And she started laughing.
Stay puft.
Stay puft. That's right. Stay puft. Thank you, Grant. It's funny.
Chad, you're awesome, buddy.
Yep. Stay puffed.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Bill, do you actually do that drink for Lisa?
I heard you right. I heard
Phil.
you right.
Hey, Phil, there's a comment here for you, Phil. Phil.
What?
There's a comment here for you. You want me to read it to you?
Yeah,
He
I can't read that.
He doesn't see too
I
clearly.
hope you know a girl named Kimberly Cupcake because she says she's wearing her leotard with her fucking shoulder high thong on.
I think Phil just got a nut. All right, awesome, Chad. Awesome, buddy. Looking forward to getting yours.
Oh, did I send you my new address, Mark?
No, you-
Cucumber, watermelon, ginger.
Okay, for Lisa's drink, I need Jaeger, Red Bull, Absinthe, and Sprite.
Lisa's gonna have a new drink when she gets my package. Just saying. Just saying.
Did you just say Lisa's going to have a new gym partner when she gets your package?
That too.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't be on live right now because my mouth is dirty. And this
No, you're
gum
good,
is not
bro.
working.
All good content.
When is it not dirty?
After he brushes his teeth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you spell that not dirty with a K? Oh, it's so freaking not. Damn, who else did I send my address to earlier that I sent the wrong address? God damn it. Got dandruff and some of it itches.
what the hell? I just got a text from Fredo.
Yeah, I need to go up to the post office tomorrow.
Yeah, you did.
I think Alfredo's in bed.
Hint, hint, Mark, I need an unk sticker.
You got it, buddy. You got it, man.
And you can only send one since I only sent you one. I'm sorry, I'm so cheap, dude.
I always said the minimum I said is 2.
Well, I can tell you this: the first copper thump thing that I build, the inline thump thing that I build, I'm going to send you a photo.
Thump, thump.
The thump. We'll call it the
Thump,
6-inch
not.
kicker. We'll call it the 6-inch kicker. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I just got 3 inches myself.
Well, you got to count 3 inches hard and 3 inches limp. That makes 6, right?
Someone will like it that thick.
Wow, you been eating that horny goat meat again?
You know it.
He's smoking that shit.
I'm growing that shit.
Smoking
I'll tell
it.
you what else works good too. That extends. Makes it work.
Well, isn't that kind of like tying a bungee
You're
cord?
gonna make Mark fall over.
Earl, Earl,
Yeah.
you guys should have seen the before show.
Oh,
I told Roy and Phil that we went somewhere with ticks, right? And Roy was like, "Did you check your balls for ticks?" And I was like, "I'm going to show them on the video right now. Will you guys look for me?" And I went like this, right? I was like, "Phil, do I have any fucking ticks on my balls?" And he fucking turned around and ignored me, dude. It was so fucking funny.
You should have put some black dots on there.
Yeah. Well, I could have done this one, but you got a tattoo on your balls. Yeah, Phil. It says ha 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 ha.
ha ha.
Oh my god! I thought it was just
Well, you could put a little bit of brown stuff on your hand and went, do I have one on my asshole?
Hey, that looks like a starfish.
Yeah. Oh man. Actually, it's the outside of the palm, Earl.
Damn. Camel toe.
Isn't it funny that it looks like somebody bent over the vagina?
Dude, I don't know what vagina you've been looking at, but
Well, I haven't been lately, so that one right there is my best friend right there. Oh.
Rosie Palm, my best friend.
Yeah, and her 5 sisters.
It's not Rosie with him. It's Harry Palm.
Well, not anymore. I shaved them today. They look so slick.
Hey, there's an H in there. You
I had to shave today. I went and met some of James Aubrey's family.
Just use there.
What?
There.
Have you actually heard of that new stuff? It's called beard magic something. The magic shave. You spray it on your face and you wipe it off. It's like Nair. Earl, David Dan says, Earl, quit acting like you're Earling, please. Laughing my fucking ass off. Donald Solvay, hell yeah, dude. No more Earling.
Good to see you, Donald. Oh my God.
What you drinking, Earl? Have you tasted it yet?
Hey,
Drinking this.
No, I want you to drink the other stuff.
Earl.
Put it
I
in your
ain't
mouth.
jar yet.
Earl, you need
Put it
to
in your
give your
mouth.
cuts. You need
Do
to
what?
taste
Fucking
your cuts.
mouth.
Taste your
Good.
cuts.
Are you
You gotta
taking
take
cuts,
your cuts.
Earl?
I'm making a straight run.
So it's more like a pullet than it is a California light.
Oh my God.
Wait, have you ever got your straight run stuck in a keyhole of a wood, like a knot hole?
Oakwood? Not
Yeah.
home. Oakwood not home.
That's when she comes home and she's like, "Hey, baby, how hard are you, Oak?" Well, that's pretty hard.
Wait, was it a white oak or French oak?
Northern American.
No,
Pin oak.
no. It was the wrong
Okay,
time of
guys.
the year. It was red oak.
Yeah. Well, it depends on where you're at. I guess if you pull it out and that bitch turns red, you do have a red oak, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, guys, here is the dirty ditch witch for Lisa.
Set that glass back down. Look, it's got eyeballs. That bitch has eyeballs.
Yeah. 2 ounces of Jaeger,
Glass has
4
eyeballs.
ounces of Red Bull, 4 ounces Red Bull, 2 ounces absinthe, and now me and Roy debated. Roy says no Sprite. I say top with Sprite.
I'm glad that you guys debated instead of masturbated.
So here's topping it off with Sprite.
You did
Lisa
what?
said
You topped it
last
off.
time I talked to Lisa, she said for the garnish it's
The
cherries.
fucking drink looks like Oscar the Grouch, but brown. Look, eyeballs. Look at that motherfucker. He doesn't even fucking got a sad face on.
He's in a trash can too.
It damn sure does look like it.
Oh man.
It's because he's going to be trashed after drinking it.
Well, he can't be any more trash than what he is when we drink some of our stuff because it's all liquor. No fucking chaser in any of it.
Did you say liquor? Liquor.
Liquor. Ding, ding, ding.
here's
This sounds like a
two cherries
Whoa.
on top.
fishing pole.
That sounds like you have fucking Tourette's in a wheelchair that has a wheel loose.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
And then you give them some speed.
All right, so you guys remember that old Cat Williams joke when he's talking about his handicap friend, and he called him King.
What?
As for visual effects, I cannot sell this. This looks nasty.
Bill, don't grab
as
it.
for
Don't touch it.
taste,
Put it back. It's got eyeballs. Put it back. Look at that. I'm looking at you.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
those eyeballs you think you see is actually my bullet-shaped ice.
Bullet shaped. I don't want to know.
He's saying mullet shaved.
Wait, okay. So did he say mullet shave or did he say bullet shaped? Because there's a difference here.
Mullet shaved nuts.
Mullet shaved
Yeah.
Bullet-shaped ice.
I'd hate to be
The
the that nutsack back with gel.
Mullet shaved his eyes.
Yeah, it's ice.
How she taste now, Phil?
She tastes like tuna.
Tuna.
Drink it.
It's definitely Jaeger dominant, with a hint of the absinthe.
Hold on. How is it that you can get ingredients for your bar to make Lisa's drink, but you can't have ingredients for your bar to make drinks we actually make?
Right. I mean, hey, come on.
No offense, Lisa.
I've done every drink you guys have tried to get me to do, except
Liar.
for the yeast infection. Fuck that yeast infection. I am not putting any kind of fish in a drink.
Okay. All right, Phil. Instead of putting fucking fish juice in it, let's put some cottage cheese in there.
Oh. Now I'm going to throw up.
No, put some horseradish in that bitch.
Oh, yeah. Tangy bite.
I think he's a little sweet on Lisa Day.
Yeah, aren't we all a little bit, though? What's up,
Yeah,
Marco Robinson? What's up, Brian LPR
No
Shine?
question about it. You're right.
Yeah. Aren't we all, though? We all love Lisa.
Yes, Lisa is a good sister. She sticks with me through most of my live shows when I'm working during the day doing runs.
I think
Whereas
it's because you guys click so much because she's bored and you're boring.
Did you say she sticks to you through your lactose?
Through his live shows.
5 shows.
I thought you said lactose. I thought she had an infection.
No, I think it's great that she watches your shows, Phil, and I think it's because she's bored at home doing paintings and you're boring, so it kind of clicks together.
Lisa is a good. I appreciate Lisa as a good sister.
Brian LPR Shire, my brother. How you
Hell
doing?
yeah, he's in the house. Hey, Brian, can I send you my new address?
No.
I kind of want my LPR shirt before I go to fucking Maggie Valley,
One and
bro.
done. It's my
I'll even pay for some ocean water.
Damn, I don't like those gator shorts, Ernest.
Who's in your bar, Phil?
Look, my halo says
Right now,
thank you.
right now in my bar is Brandon. I just handed him the drink, the Ditch Witch, and
What's up?
the Dirty Ditch Witch.
Yeah.
And Brandon said, Brandon definitely picks up the Jaeger. He said licorice.
Did you hand him your keys to your car?
No,
Well, you should.
No, Brian, actually, right now.
He don't need a car to get in a crash.
No,
He's proven that he's fucking falling in a ditch.
He's already proven he's in 4-wheel drive.
Damn it. It's 3.5.
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
And my left, my right earbud keeps has told me 3 or 4 times that battery low, so I'm about to lose my right ear.
You know what that tells me, Phil? Tells me that's a personal problem.
Him and it ain't showing up.
They're showing up. What's that, Earl? Yeah. Earl. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Hocus pocus, Joker's wild.
It's about 65 proof.
Yep. That's what my eyeball's saying.
It was too bright or too
I
bright
think
and
I've been
blurry for
hacked.
me.
Somebody's got my fucking my solo layout fucking button. I didn't even do that. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, it's 130 proof.
Well, it says 65%.
Right.
Yeah.
But he said 65 proof.
My bad.
Well,
my bad. Hey, dude.
Sometimes the moonshine has us talking in cursive. You ever rode a 4-wheeler that had cursive on the gear shifter? I have.
We've seen fucking cursive up and cursive before.
You know, speaking of hearse,
By the end of the show, we all speak in cursive.
well, that night that I left your house at 3:30 in the morning, Roy,
Yeah.
that little gas station that was at the highway in the intersection of the highway and the highway or whatever,
Yeah.
it was a hearse in there. I've always wanted
I didn't hear
one.
that.
I always wanted one. Thank you, Brian. What do you got in your? Oh, Mark. You want some testicoli sauce with that?
Yeah, baby.
He wants some wild horseradish.
I think that Mark might have that drink, Phil. It's called yeast infection, Phil.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck you, and fuck the heads you rode in on.
Fuck you! Fuck you, man! Fuck you!
You know what's funny, Phil? I don't know how we did it, but I shortened the lag by moving further away from you.
Oh.
Again, my right ear tells me battery low.
Well, will you stop listening to that hoe and start listening to us more often?
I am, as best as I can.
Wow, he's got a pretty short lag tonight. That is pretty fucking amazing.
It is.
Usually he's asking for a finger count, and we all do this. 1, 2, 3.
It's all because you moved away from him.
I know. It got better. I think that I'm going to have to move all the way to goddamn Antarctica. He'll probably be less than a second lag.
Fuck
He'll
that.
probably
Whoa. Fuck that. Move to Florida.
I thought about it. I also have an opportunity
Nice
to
and
move to
warm
Arkansas.
and cozy.
Bro, there's some big ass distilleries 10 minutes away from me. Like if I walked right now, it would take me 10 minutes to get down there.
You know what, Frank? Stay where you're at, buddy. You're awesome.
Oh, thanks, Mark.
I want to get out of Florida, so help.
Bro, I have a house right next door to me that's for rent. I'm not kidding you.
Mark, my dad and my brother used to live in Florida in Fort Myers.
See?
And then my dad got her divorced.
I think Mark wants to get off the ice cream cone
My
before it
dad's
breaks away and floats
airplane
to
is
Africa.
still for sale.
Yeah, I
But
got
my dad's airplane is still for sale in Boca Raton.
airplane.
Phil, why don't you go get it, fly it to me, and then I'll pay you for it later.
No. Shut up. Airplane?
Because it costs more than my house.
Well,
Yes, airplane costs
Hold
more
on.
than my house.
for two
Otherwise, I
reasons.
would.
Hold on. The only reason that is because it's not your house. I'm just kidding, Phil. I'm just kidding, Phil. All right, I will stop busting your balls, Phil. I love you, brother.
Love you too.
No, I have good plans, and when I retire, I'll be moving to Tennessee. I got 10 acres waiting for me just south of Jackson, Tennessee. That's where I plan on moving.
Talk to Patrick. He's got a house in Tennessee.
I've already got land set up, the whole 9 yards. I
right.
got a plan in motion. So
All right.
about 2 to 3 years from now, I'll be in Jackson, Tennessee, or south of Jackson.
Sweet. You got to let me know. Well, I know it's going to be down the road, and neither one of us are going to fucking go anywhere because we're moonshiners. But you know,
that way I'll be close to all the festivals.
dude, that's why I moved from fucking Wyoming to here because it's.
Dude,
come on, boy.
I want to be at every fucking festival.
There's a house next door, bro. You can rent. It's as big as mine.
Dude, why rent?
Hell no.
Why rent when I can own?
Well, on that note, these houses that are here, like the one I live in, so it's a 25 by 25 foot living room, okay? And then there's a bedroom that's 20 by 20, and then a stairwell to a room that's 20 by 20. Next to the stairwell, next to my bedroom, is a room that's 20 by 20, and the kitchen is 25 by 25.
Now, here's the key to all that. That's fine and good. Where's my shine shed?
In the back, right now, I have my cargo trailer parked back there. Let's see. Here's the trick.
That's why when I get my settlement money,
hold on.
I'm getting a camper. It's going to be called the Roy Hauler.
Mark and Roy, here's the key to that right there. You got to get rid of the old. I'm just kidding.
I'll be mobile. I'll be able to go to a site at these places and run inside the fucking.
Oh man, that reminds me of living in Colorado when I was 17. Okay, my dad was a big, huge meth manufacturer at the time. Okay?
You were 17?
Yeah, I was once.
No,
I wasn't always born this ugly, bro. But anyway,
he worked on it.
Yeah, we used to take RVs, right, like little 12-foot fucking Winnebagos, and make me drive him downtown fucking Colorado or downtown Denver while he was fucking cooking dope. That's what that reminded me of.
Sorry about that.
That caught me my first time.
Roy just reminded me of the episode of Moonshiners where Josh, the racer, was doing a still inside a toy hauler, and ATF just inches from the still while it's running.
Was that Josh?
It was not a toy hauler. That was a race car trailer.
Was that?
Yep, race car trailer.
Whoa, back up.
So there's been a couple different moonshiners on that show, whether it be Tickle or Josh or
Tickle.
Yeah, Tickle had a bus, and it was actually a pretty badass setup when he used the fucking radiator fluid at 180 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that episode today. And,
so is that the one you're talking about?
So,
or are you talking about the one episode where Josh got on the side of the highway burning up?
I'm talking about the episode where Josh is at a race.
No, he's at an Indian reservation, and they told him to take that shit elsewhere.
Wait, whoa.
This must be something new that I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I have a video.
I think it's season 3 or 4. Season 3 maybe.
Look, a mushroom cloud.
Or season 4, season 3, one of the two.
Hey, I have an idea.
Oh no!
I'm brainstorming.
My horns are gone.
The hamster fucking
that's
jumped
because
somewhere
you're not
else.
horny anymore. Mark, you're killing me. I gotta go smoke a cigarette, fucker.
Outside, bro.
It's not
Outside.
lit.
Okay.
Not lit.
No,
Yeah.
Or otherwise, James will have a new trophy. A stack of goofy nuts hanging on the wall.
I don't know. I don't know if I can show it on here or not. I don't think I can. But there's a video of Josh right before his accident. He did a shout out to me, and a buddy of mine in Jacksonville, Florida, went to that race, and actually he was nominated to go into the pits with Josh during the race, and my buddy of mine told me about the whole situation. It was weird. This is fucked up. This, keep in mind. I just want you guys to keep this in mind. So, Josh is in the preliminary race, right? He's got to do the qualifying race of this, right? So they go into the qualifying race. He fucked up. He fucked up his ankle really bad, his left ankle. And they go into the pits. And my buddy and his wife are in there with Josh while he's in the pits. His fucking left ankle is bleeding like a son of a bitch. And they just took his boot, his racing boot, and stuffed it full of rags. He said, Josh said, fuck it, I got to race. Fuck it, I got to race. I got to qualify. So they stuffed his boot full of rags, just rags. Stuffed it. And I got a picture of it where he's going around the track with his left leg hanging out from the peg. He's got his left leg just hanging there, going around the track. He qualified. After he qualified, then he's in the real race, and that's when he had his real bad accident.
Yeah, and it was at the very end of the race too. Someone else's motor fucked up and was leaking oil everywhere.
Yep.
And he went down on his left side.
Yep. I got videos of that. My buddy had took videos of it from the pit. And I have those. He sent those to me, and I have those, and I'll share those on my live next time. I can't share them on this live, but I will on my live next time. You guys remind me when I go live, I'll share those with you guys.
All right.
It's pretty wild. And he did a shout out to me about being a moonshiner. Hey, I heard him moonshiner. I'm a moonshiner too, blah, blah, blah. Hope you're doing well. Hope to see you here, blah, blah, blah. It's pretty cool. But yeah, right after that is when he had his accident. Pretty wild shit. And then my buddy that shared those videos with me, he was the only, him and his wife were actually there were three couples. Let me rephrase that. Three people that finished that whole run, that benefit run they did for Josh. There was only three, and he was one of the three that finished that whole run.
Cool.
Yeah, he's a really good guy, man. I love this guy to death. Worked with him in Jacksonville, Florida. Super guy. He follows me. He's on here. But yeah, it was really cool that he shared that with me, and he knew as a moonshiner. And when he got to meet with Josh, they had dinner together, and he went into the pit with Josh. He did the video with Josh, doing a shout out to me and all that. And then afterwards, he did the shots of the accident with the rag, the boot, and then the actual accident. I thought that was pretty cool of him doing that. But, you know, I'm glad Josh is back on his feet, doing good, and, you know, so forth.
Oh, yeah.
it's
All
a
of us
miracle.
are
He's surviving.
happy that he's actually trying to get back to doing everything he normally did.
And everybody talks about how gung-ho he is about that shit. He doesn't give a fuck. You know, fuck that. I fucked up my leg. He fucked up, lost a couple fingers. He's still racing. You know?
Oh yeah. Me and my
That's it.
son, we met him at Popcorn Set days, and I was asking how his body feels, and he's like, "There's some days I have to force myself up out of fucking bed because it just my body aches."
Yeah, but you know, that's the thing. He's doing what he loves to do,
Yep.
and that's cool.
Raising hell and having fun.
Hell yeah, raising hell and having a good time. That's absolutely right. And he'll tell you that right off the bat. He'll tell you. Fuck you, frame nut.
Yeah, what the fuck was that whistle?
You better not be fucking smoking in the house. Unless you're smoking opium. Making it smell pretty.
No,
Well,
I think his dog would bite his ass for that.
I don't think it was raid, but what the hell was that whistle?
That was frame.
That was afraid. Afraid not.
Oh,
I'm coming.
Yeah, baby.
I just realized something. Nothing makes me feel more at home than walking into my kitchen and seeing twin fermenters going bloop, 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 bloop. It's fucking amazing.
No, what would really make you happy is you were already running, and then you had two fermenters. Blup, 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 blup.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
What's up, Richard?
cracked corn.
Hi there, guys.
Let me see if I can get this on camera. Right behind me. Yep, there it is. My fermenter is fermenting right now.
Sweet. Hell yes.
That's what a fermenter is supposed to do, is ferment.
No.
Mine
Listen
does
here,
that
Roy.
sometimes.
Listen here, Roy. I almost forgot how to in the last month.
I bet so.
I had to make sure that instead of using my paddle, I use my Johnson to stir my shit.
Bill
So that way I
Man
make sure
Boondocks.
it's
What's
nice
up, brother?
What's up?
Not. What's that on your face?
I would drown if I tried to do that.
That tit?
A zit?
Tit.
No. A tit? On my
Tit.
face?
Tit.
No. Why are you looking at my balls again, Roy?
Hi, Phil.
Hey, Phil, do I have any tits there? Ding, 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 motherfuckers.
All right. I got to go get some more ice.
All right, we'll see you in a minute, mister.
Morgan's going, ice, ice, baby.
Listen to Costa's in the house.
Ice, ice, baby.
Lisa, Jason, you guys want to come on?
Absolutely they do.
Yeah, I did have withdrawals from mashing in, Jason. That's
Hi,
for sure,
Jason.
dude.
Hi, Lisa.
Everybody was like, "What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why do you look so depressed?" Well, it's because I didn't have any mash going yet. So, I don't
Hi,
know if I want
everybody.
to end this live stream at 4 hours, Roy, because we still have 10 viewers going on right now. So I think that we should just run with it for a little bit.
Yep.
We've got 7 hours allocated. You have to work tomorrow at 7:30. But
Hope y'all are having a great evening.
what's that, Richard?
Said I hope y'all are having a great evening.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah, I just fucking
Show me
hurt
those
all the
titties.
time. No big deal.
Show me those titties. A little bit further. A little bit further.
That's Tony on Tuesday. Damn it.
Oh yeah, dude. Thank you, Richard.
You're welcome.
Made my day. I did
I
have a
made
good
your
day
year.
today. James Aubrey came and got me today, and we went up to the wilderness in Kentucky, and he showed me some places, and we went through a hike through the forest and stuff. It was really cool.
Where did y'all go?
we got to see Fort Knox today, and right up the road is the tank that you guys seen in the picture on the Freight Knox post or whatever.
Yeah.
And then up the road about 8 miles, and then to the left, we went to one of his family's properties, and it was like up in the mountains. So it was pretty cool.
That's beautiful.
Hillbillies.
Up in the mountains is beautiful.
Yeah.
Our
And there's
family lives up in the mountains.
There's persimmon
Mountains,
trees up there, and there's blackberries and raspberries up there, and oh man! And
I'd be going after those
James
blackberries.
took me to a spot today that I could actually like go up there and park, set up a still site, and do it outside for yeah, with a fucking
Get an old field.
it was just like a stream coming out of the ground, a spring.
Yeah, natural spring. Yeah.
Listen here,
Scully. What's up, Scully?
well,
I
see,
lost
Scully,
my
if you
radio.
would have got up
Only
2
have
hours
left
ago, you could have been hanging out with us for 2 hours, and while you're driving to work.
Yeah,
We
right.
ignored your wife, ignored your kids, just for 2 hours. No, I'm kidding, Scully. I love you, bro.
It's Mother's Day. You can't ignore your wife on
I
Mother's Day.
keep forgetting that. It's probably
Why do you think I was fucking out and about?
It's probably because I'm a motherless dirtbag, but
Because you were choking your chicken, Roy.
I was choking my ham.
yeah, he was spanking that hand.
I was hamming it. I was
Thursday's your
hamming it.
Let me use
I
my
gotta get
strong
that out
hand.
quickly. Jason's birthday's Thursday.
Jason Acosta's. And nobody cares. No, I'm just kidding, Jason.
He's gonna turn 51. No, he's not going to turn 51.
What's he gonna be?
14.
It would be really cool if
That's not
Jason's
even
package
legal.
showed up in my
Jason's
house.
going to turn 14 Thursday.
Do you realize what you just said? You want
What?
Jason's package to show up at your place.
Yes, I do.
All right, what?
Sent that bitch all the way from Louisiana. Yes, sir. Give me that package. I will suck on it all night long.
Oh my God. That's a little much, buddy. I'm just saying.
He's hoping for a mutt.
I think
Can you
it's time
ask
for
me
me
why,
to-
though?
it's time for me to go.
Can you ask me why, though? Because I'm afraid not.
Afraid not.
Just not. Well, I am Bidville Boondocks tonight, so
That's cool. Please
don't
explain.
know where that is. You've never been up in the Ozarks real far.
Look, he's got pussy behind him.
No, I don't.
Lexi.
I just
We
see
got
it.
no cat. That's not a cat.
That was one of those toys that we made in the basement. It's called a Tinker Rat Cat toy.
There's no cat there.
Head, cat body.
It looks
Lexi,
like a
you're not
goddamn
a cat.
cat. Oh, there it is.
You're not a cat. Not a kitty.
Yes, Jason. Savor the flavor. That's right, baby. Savor the flavor.
Chihuahua and miniature greyhound mix.
She's a Chihuahua and miniature Greyhound mixed.
Whoa.
She's a speed demon.
Voice, and then I
How
heard
the fuck did a Chihuahua get up
How
to
do you
a
sound
miniature
like a
greyhound?
I don't know.
It was laying down outside.
Did their owner hold it? And,
They're not much bigger than a Chihuahua.
Hey,
Miniature Greyhounds aren't very big.
okay.
Wait, when
They're
your wife,
little bitty too.
What?
Little
Mark?
wiry, no hair dog.
when your wife talks, you need to move your lips with what she's saying. Just fuck everybody up.
That
Oh,
would be
yeah.
fucking hilarious.
I should do that actually. That's
Like
that
one
would
of
be
those
fucking
little
hilarious.
Japanese movies. Mother, summer, bitch, I'll hit you like I'm a fucking some bitch. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. We can fuck
It's
them all
almost
up.
as crazy when fucking Earl goes into his fucking Yosemite Sam mode.
Speaking of that, I haven't seen him fucking hightail out and fucking cuss and throw a fit and everything else. His run must be doing all right.
His wife's doing good, obviously.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, motherfuckers.
I'm switching to coffee banana rum.
I can't help but think about it. Anyway,
Also, so check this out. I haven't made this announcement yet. I was going to do it earlier, but I've been talking to SiriusXM
no,
about podcast channels.
no, I know them.
Okay. So they told me that if I can prove to them that I can have 2.5 thousand viewers every week, that we could get into a spot on SiriusXM. I'm not kidding you.
That's a lot of viewers.
I'm not joking around.
Well, I don't know if Mark's been keeping track of his viewers on his Facebook, but it seems to me that if you go live on your StreamYard through your Facebook profile, you get a lot more viewers than you do just going through StreamYard and whatever else, right? So on that note, I average anywhere from 1.5 to 3.5 thousand viewers a night every time I go on. So,
okay.
You know.
And you're absolutely
Especially when Mark pulls up his hat.
No, I had an itch. God damn it. I had an itch. No, you're absolutely right, Fred. And that's why I support you. And I want you to go ahead and stream to my page and we can support each other so that we can make that happen.
Yeah, and for some reason, you talked to Cassie about this, but when you're on live through Mark Morgan or Morgan's Moonshine, I can't share it. But once you go live through Princess Moonshine, I can share it to the collective.
Dude, I don't know. I've tried and I've tried. Her and I both tried to figure that out. Ever since you left the group and tried to come back, it's weird. We can't figure it out.
I know. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
No, dude, no, it's weird. It's just.
But I did fuck up. I'm sorry.
Hey, great. Love you, man.
I love you too, dude. Like, wholeheartedly, baby.
Milking nose. You gotta milk it. You gotta milk it.
So this was that lacto apple rye. I finally got a chance to get it done.
Lacto rye.
Rye.
Lacto apple rye. I finally got a chance to get it done.
I'll tell you what. I've had lacto 3 times. And every time that came out, flavor so better.
Did you have to call your gyno to confirm that?
There's a lot of flavor in it.
Dude, every time I get somebody that comes in my group and asks about lacto, you want that, savor it.
Well, Mark, now that you have my address, can you send me a tiny fucking bottle of lacto, please? I don't give a fuck how big it is.
Which show is lacto? Which one?
So lactobacillus is you not know, Roy?
Seriously, you're asking me that?
Okay,
I was asking what show.
What show? The Ho Show.
The Ho Show.
The Ho Show, you know. Now that I live in the ghetto, I have to start.
Oh, now Phil's got something.
It turned out pretty good. I was pretty happy with it.
Phil's got some milk.
Yeah.
That's not milk.
Right now, this is the perfect time to drop the lacto in the Crowbar Sour 3 if I want to do it.
Yeah, once it's done fermenting or almost done fermenting, yes. And you have a bad, like, echo coming through your shit, Phil. Come back in.
You were doing good, Phil, but all of a sudden you got really mad. Yeah.
Come back in a minute, Phil, please. Come back in. Well, that's okay. Just kick everybody out of your bar and just listen to us. It's okay. So.
Ding, 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 ding.
Roy knows all about infections. Jason Acosta.
Because I'm so infectious.
Roy's
Jason,
been on all those dating sites.
I'm going to try to talk Phil into making some pussy shine. And you know how I'm going to do that? I'm gonna get him to dip his wiener in a couple different girls and then dip that shit in his fucking mash so he gets a yeast infection.
There you go.
And guess what?
It won't be just a yeast infection. He's
Are you telling
gonna
me?
need the fucking
Are you gonna tell me it's
penicillin.
gonna be rainbow color? It's gonna be all
He's
rainbow
gonna need a lot of
colored.
penicillin.
Penicillin?
Penicillin.
Hey, who would you lose? Oh, Phil. He'll be
Yeah,
back.
he's got a bad echo or a bad something coming through.
He's got a bad lactose infection.
In his ears. He keeps telling me.
And you
"My
know what's gonna
battery's going
happen?
dead. My
We're
battery's
gonna get to
going
Maggie
dead."
Valley, and one of us is gonna have already a pre-done jar of that yeast infection, and we're gonna wait till he's fucked up enough and he don't pay
Dude.
attention.
That is the first fucking jar I'm gonna hand him at Maggie Valley. I promise you.
Dude, that would be so fucked up. Oh my God.
The bad thing is,
Phil.
it's gonna be handed to several other people.
Yes.
Motherfucker, I'll fuck you up. Okay, I'll be young.
David Dance, I wouldn't do that to you.
That's why you'll actually be smelling it. You're gonna open it up, go, what the fuck is this?
This fucking smells like tuna.
Well, he would know. He does like them tweaker girls. Hi, Phil.
Hi, now I'm about to lose my left ear.
Well, stop cutting him off. Or wait, are you saying that you're so old that you're fucking decaying?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm saying the battery power on these earbuds don't last very long.
Earl's the
You
one
ever
with
seen
the
the
knife.
movie Little Nicky? When the devil's decaying and he loses his ear? That's Phil right there. Oh, that shit stinks.
That was Earl with the knife.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle Moonshine. What?
Earl was coming at me with a knife. Now he's going to go after Phil.
I think he's going to cut my finger off because I keep pointing at shit.
Where are you pointing at, man?
That's Earl.
I can do that too, guys.
No, I'm on the other
Yeah.
side.
You're pointing at Roy.
That's Richard.
All right.
That's Roy.
No.
Earl. That's Earl.
Well, on
Roy's
my
on the other
screen,
side.
on my screen, that's what it shows.
Well, you're
So that's why I always go like this. I point at you.
Shit.
Who you pointing at, Richard? Well, that's great, but who's to your left?
Woo.
Everybody.
I drank this.
Everybody.
This whole fucking bottle.
Oh yeah.
You seen where I started at? I'm supposed to work tomorrow.
He's bought this tonight, guys.
I just started on this one. He's all the way to the top.
You got a long way to go, brother.
Well, you know how to solve that, Roy? You open the top of it and you put it to your lips and drink.
Hello.
Hello,
I
witness,
think it's
hello,
on
friend.
No, you put it to your mouth. You open your lip.
You'll be with me till
You
the
tilt it.
end.
And you let it flow.
Go ahead and drop this.
Hello.
I just wanted to come on for a minute and say hi to everyone. I gotta go, but I just wanted to say hi to everyone.
Yeah, good one, Richard.
I will have
Chat with y'all real quick.
for you in the next
5
couple
o'clock
days.
turns early, guys.
Don't stand up. We don't need to see your junk.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Is
I'll
it a
show you-
rosy red
I'll show you
reproduction?
mine.
That's not what Mark says.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
This is a public broadcast, everyone.
And
Well,
I don't want
for
to be considered that guy.
8 minutes.
It's only mine. And I see it.
Yes, you said good night.
wait, whoa. I heard a
All
lot.
right, Richard. I appreciate you, brother. I will have progress report for you in the next couple days, okay?
Cool.
Richard Burr, don't fucking lie to me, dude. If I send you a link,
Guys,
you come
have a
on
good evening.
YouTube.
Richard,
Good
love you,
night.
brother. Good
Good
night.
night.
Night, Shiny.
Bye.
I guess good night, Phil, too, huh? Bye,
Yes,
Felicia.
Felicia said, "Fuck it." I'm out.
No,
That's because his Kotex.
Filipino.
Goddamn.
It's Filipino.
It's raining out here.
Is it?
I hear it.
Do not show me you dancing in the rain, Uncle Moonshine.
Oh,
I
come
don't want
on,
to see your
man.
nipple
I
get
love
wet.
dancing in the rain, man.
I don't want to see your nipple get wet.
Come on, my real nipples. Really. Come on.
Well,
Out in the rain. Come on.
I could look at that.
We don't need to see Earl's ass, though.
We're gonna.
Well, Earl's ass is now on fucking OnlyFans, and it's tie-dyed, and we've got so many viewers tonight. And yeah, Earl's ass.
Earl, yeah, baby. Shake it, Earl. There you go. There you go.
Did you really just show me your fucking moon pie?
His apple pie.
Yeah, if you say apple with your tongue held in your fingers, that's what it is. Apple pie.
Where's Apple Rye? Speaking of which, where's Apple Rye tonight? That
I don't know.
motherfucker.
I can't seem to connect with him to get him on my show. It would be great to have Apple Rye and all
really?
the people on
Let
here.
me send him a text. Fuck, Apple Rye.
He was on Roger's podcast last night.
Fuck
Yeah.
Roger.
Seems to be every time that I say something about somebody coming on to mine or wanting to connect
Fuck
with somebody.
Roger. Roger sucks.
I'll message a few people. I'll see if I can get some crazies on here.
Don't worry, Uncle Moonshine. I will edit that.
It's all good, buddy. Moonshine,
These
Bird.
what craziness I can get on.
Oh, yeah. You probably should because you've been watching the show. I should probably dip out so my mouth will shut the fuck up. To be honest.
Fred, it's time for a smoke break before we hit 420 on the clock there.
Come on, get it, old man. We got 8 minutes.
Fucking run needs to hurry up.
Well, if you would have rubbed it properly, right lubrication, so your pecker didn't fall out.
yeah. How's your pecker problem now, girl?
You're right, driving son.
Oh, I'm slipping. How are you so intelligent, Mark? Mark only shows that on his OnlyFans page. Well, he showed it on my podcast, which I stole from his video on my podcast and put it on my OnlyFans page. So if you guys want to see the brown hairy gumdrop, the brown hairy gumdrop. Kidding, Mark. I love you, brother.
Lisa.
Oh, you gonna send it to her, Mark?
I'm too fucked up.
All right, I got it. I got you, Lisa. I got you, Lisa.
Yeah, I'll just throw my phone down over there. Yeah, there you go. Lisa, I love you, sweetheart.
Oh, Mark's talking in cursive. I wish you had a webcam tied to your laptop outside of your fucking shed door so we could see you 4-wheel drive to your house.
Dude, you want to see me piss blue?
You're sucking out of the wrong copper tube, I guess, if it's blue.
No.
He's sticking something else in the wrong hole.
Well, are you talking about Smurfette?
Yep.
Something like that.
Or Fiona?
Fiona.
Yeah, because...
Oh, now you got his attention.
Hold on, if you...
You got to say it right. Fiona.
Fred caught that. Nobody else caught that, but Fred did.
Oh, man. Wow, what a conversation tonight, huh? Yeah. Ding, 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 motherfucker.
Fred, you and I need to have I'm going to hook up with you and have a private conversation.
Uh-oh. Do I need to wear something special?
Dun, 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 dun.
That's
Richard
what
Burr in the house.
to clue you in on a few things. That's all.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Love you, Lisa Day. Absolutely love you more than you know.
I love you, Mark. Man, it's always a fucking blast when you come on the show, brother. Like,
I love being here, man. I really do.
great.
I'm just here for the comments.
Darren Wang. Wait. Darren Wang is in the house.
Whoa. Who the fuck is
Bang
this?
wang.
Oh, okay.
Bang
So,
wang.
hold on. This is Richard Burr. He's my fellow friend, and he actually has a badass still. You want to show it?
Oh,
Let me show you still.
I guess I gotta get up.
Show me
Show
pussy.
Whoa. Show your junk, man. Show your junk.
Yeah.
You don't want to see that.
Well, a pussy drips, so.
I don't got the.
Have you made any gremlins lately?
Just turn your phone around.
No, I've been
bro.
doing good. I've been doing really good, actually.
There we go. Look, Mark.
Oh man, is that a beauty or what? Oh my!
Right.
Ooh, I like that onion on top of it.
I think
Onion. That's a motherfucking
That's a
upside down
shotgun.
radish, bro.
I think I just got a nut.
So, and then obviously, gotta have a parrot.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know, Mark Morgan
It's some
has
self-defense while you're at it.
You know, Mark Morgan has a parakeet.
Oh.
He has a parakeet.
No, what I have is you're right, a parakeet. Yeah,
Parakeet. Look at that little tiny thing.
little tiny.
That's what I would say, a parakeet.
Look at that
Not a
little
parrot.
tiny dick. Little tiny dick.
Little baby.
That the thing would be small in my hands. I'm sorry, Mark. It's not my fault you make it look gigantimous.
Earl, how's your run going?
Slow.
Dan, your fucking gyno still hasn't showed up to clean the drip.
Did you break 120 proof?
Oh yeah.
That is a sexy fucking still, Jason Acosta. You goddamn right.
Yep.
Yeah. So
I think Richard Burr slaughtered on that thing more times than my viewers have.
I actually had a recent development with my still. So I've been doing electric element, right? So I did a recent rum run, and I actually have second generation of that fermenting now. But on the first one, my element blew.
Why?
I don't know. It
Kaboom?
burned up.
Was your wife?
Oh, it burned up. So
It's just like a heating element. I'm sorry to interrupt, but a heating element in a water heater, right? So it depends on what kind of particulates in your water or minerals, right? It'll cake around that element, and it won't let that element actually do its thing, and then pop.
No.
Go pop instead of boing.
Fucking Roy.
But basically, the insides of it blew up.
Hey, I had the same thing happen.
It went pop instead of boing.
Well, I kind of figured something was up because while I was warming the pot up, it was making all these ticking noises. I'm like,
Well, you
that's
can't
not good.
listen, that
So-
fucking box and everything that you built was fucking badass, right? And I was like, listen, I don't think you should be putting nitro to that element because it's like high-end everything. So
now I'm going back to propane. That's warm anyway, so I really don't
When I
care.
was in Maggie Valley,
I've heard people run a propane until it gets warmed up and then kick on the element and turn the propane off. Keep
No,
it
I'm just
low.
going to run propane.
Gonna run.
I got a 13-gallon pot propane. I mean,
Right.
that electric element takes an hour and a half to heat up. Propane,
Yeah, I'm
35
running
minutes.
propane too.
Yeah, propane 35 minutes, and I'm done the run in 3 hours compared to 6.5, 7.
Yeah, but with you have fucking gremlins that show up every so often.
Actually, what
I
happened?
don't know if you want to go with yeah.
And you were watching that
Freeze,
show that
30
night. and
seconds.
one of us, either me or you. Sorry, am I pointing at Roy?
yeah.
Or have the gremlins now? Yes. So
I don't have no gremlins. Look.
yeah, exactly. Because you were watching the
I
show.
was
that
there
night.
that night that you had those fucking gremlins.
Mark, what
I
were you
know
I
it was.
witnessed
Sorry
it.
to interrupt you,
But my
buddy.
gremlins are gone.
Hey, the fucking gremlins has already been around my house.
You've said gremlins more than fucking 3 times. You know it's gonna happen.
That's what
Okay,
she said.
should we do it 80s style or 70s style? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary,
Any
Bloody
style.
Mary.
Oh, you want Bloody Mary?
I thought it was Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
That's 80s style.
Same thing.
It's Bloody Mary.
Yeah, well, Phil was paying attention. Well, did Phil Banana peel?
This is vanilla whiskey.
I think Phil Vanilla whiskey. Huh.
That is all vanilla
I've
bean.
heard, Richard, that vanilla makes
So fucking good.
hot.
It can, but if you proof it down right, it's smooth as fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I can't write down.
What's up, Mark?
Now I need taco fucking shine to go with this Bloody Mary.
I mean, that's 100 proof on a button, just about.
What's up, Mark?
what do you mean?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looks
I'm
like
good.
you want to say something.
I'm drunk as fuck, but yeah.
Well, you drank that whole goddamn bottle, you butt.
You know what caused that, don't you, Mark?
No.
12-ounce curl and a swallow.
That's what caused it.
No, dude, you're a fucking Tinkerbell.
Told ya.
Wait, was that Dickerbell? Is that what I heard? Dickerbell?
No.
Tinkerbell.
He's a Tinkerbell.
The
Actually, the real
drink bell.
Tinkerbell's right next to me. He's
Hey,
always
you're
tinkering with
pointing
shit
on
like
the wall.
copper.
You're pointing over here to
Well,
Wrong wall.
You done missed 420, just saying.
nobody over there, Roy.
Damn it! It's okay.
You missed 420 by like 2 minutes.
We still have 11 viewers. I don't want to.
Yeah, I told him 30 seconds, and he didn't hear me.
I didn't hear you either.
Phil, that was like 6
No one heard you,
hours
Phil.
ago.
I don't
Wait,
think
Phil.
anybody heard you.
That was 1 year and 6 seconds ago, dude.
That was a year ago.
Plus, your mic was muted.
Yeah, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what dude, that was a year ago.
That was a year ago, bro. Well, you see his fucking name, right? Like, look, he picked his own name tonight.
I thought that was a decade ago.
What are we talking about?
This guy right here has his own name, Marfa Bar 2024.
Well, yeah, that was a year ago.
He's a year off.
Okay.
Plus, that's when it was
Okay,
incorporated.
I'll update it when I figure out how.
Oh, here, you want me to? Are you double?
Oh, no,
fisting
no,
that,
no.
Phil?
See,
Wait, can I
Mark
change your
Frugal
name?
Bar 1025. 1025.
Can I change your name?
That's how far back his ass is.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I'll shut up.
Here, Phil, I changed your name for you. You ready, Phil?
Did you Marfugle it again?
He ain't no hoe. He's a wannabe
No,
hoe.
He's a
You
boom
are
I'm
kitty.
not a hoe.
You got different girls every week. Come on now, Phil.
He's a boom kitty.
Boom, kitty.
Yeah. Tick, tick, boom.
He's a
Yeah,
boom kitty.
tick tick boom.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
There we go. You feel better now, Phil?
I've been up for 20 hours.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be
I
upgrading
can't
my
even
still.
read it that small.
Tick, tick, boom. Oh, boy.
Tick tick boom.
Forgot the exclamation marks on that.
Well, I'm white. I forget punctuation.
It should be tick, tick, boom.
Hey, Ray,
What's up?
be sure to tune in tomorrow night. Morgan's Moonshine page.
Bro, is there any way that you can, like, fucking send me a link through Messenger or fucking text or something? Because
I'll try. If I don't, Lisa, they
you need
will.
to fire Cassie and, like, let me help you or what? Damn it, we can help each other.
Dude, Cassie is on her own kind of thing right now. So
Yeah, she's got a boyfriend, of course.
Yeah, her fiance and her totally get it. Totally get it. I highly told her, hey, concentrate on you and him. Totally get it.
Hold on.
Yeah, last week Mark almost fell out of the chair a couple of times.
Almost.
Almost. I know. You're like, oh,
she's trying to catch up to Frayed.
This is a conversation for later. No, Frayed Not is changing, bro. I'm going through changes. No.
I still ain't gonna forget the day you literally passed
He's
out.
coming
fell
out
your
of the
chair.
closet. He's
I have
transitioning.
more closets here that I can hide in.
Lisa Day, honey, I love you.
Oh, so you finally made it to Kentucky is what you're saying, huh?
Yeah, I'm in Kentucky, bro.
Took you long enough.
Hey.
You hear banjos yet? Or do you have banjos in your head yet?
Well, listen. I don't live near a river, for one.
Hey.
I live downtown Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, right?
Great. You sure do have a pretty mouth.
You got that one of them. You got one of them there teachers that are missing the shit out of.
That's gonna bite something off.
Let me hear you squeal like a pig. Let me hear you squeal like a pig. There you go. There you go.
I mean, I can sing heavy metal and rap or whatever else you want, but you know.
Is Jackson looking up at you going, what the fuck are you doing?
He's in my room. Yes, son. That's right. That's right, buddy.
He's in your room.
Thank
Just
you
to
for
put it
still
out there.
tuning in, Drama Son. And I'm sorry that I was rude the other night and cut it off. And it was actually David and Tom Crumb's fault. For some reason, they like to come into my show and be like, hey, guess what we figured out? And I'm like, wait, should I end the live? Keep going? Or
It was worth it, though. Hearing that, it was worth it.
yeah, it was. Ding, 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 motherfuckers.
Again. Oh my god,
Why not?
Trying to get me drunk?
Trying to get you probably started without us.
I'm already drunk, so I'm just gonna smoke a ball.
Okay, Phil.
So he's gonna not just get drunk. Now he's gonna get fucking slobbered, knocked out. He's gonna do the banana flop again.
Hey, that's a good one for Phil.
Whoa.
That is a good one for Phil.
Here's the best way to describe that.
They're dying.
Rip snorting, not slinging drunk.
I think this one's
work.
better.
Rip snorting, not slinging drunk.
I think this one's better. You ready?
Yeah.
Check out Phil's new name.
Why you put me on the big screen now?
Looks like a meth lab over on the other side.
He's slobber schnockers.
No, I'm just drunk. It's a bar. What do you expect? Hey, I think that's Lisa's icon. What'd she say?
Rip
Hey, how did you notice her icon, but don't notice anything I tell you in your right ear now that your left one's dead?
Well, I look at icons and when an icon suddenly pops up like Lisa did, it catches my attention.
They're talking about their weather. It says 38 here now, dropping. And then Alexander said it's 47 up here where I'm at. It is 70 degrees right now where I'm at. Yes,
I was about to
I
say
have
82.
more than 35-degree weather now at night. Yes. Yes.
Love you, Lisa Day. Love you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
More than you know.
Yeah, I think my low tonight will be in the low 40s, maybe in the 30s.
Shit, my low is 70.
Yeah, that's about right here.
Same here.
70. They got up to 93 today. I was like, ooh, it's hot.
Yeah, today. Last week I was in the 70s and I was sweating, and this week I'm in the 60s for a high, and it's nice and comfortable.
Wait, when you said that, the thing that popped on my mind, it was sweating to the 70s.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil.
Sweating to the oldies.
Hey, Phil. Can you look up your mouth open?
The fuck is that?
A plug.
A butt
For
plug?
what?
No. Plug your mouth. Plug. No.
It's
Holy
from
shit.
not. That's where it came from not.
Oh, Jason Acosta, if you listen, next time I grind corn and I have flour left over, I will spread it on my kitchen floor and I'll do a snow angel for you in my kitchen.
Oh, speaking of that, I put some catnip on the little scratch pad, and my one cat fucking wouldn't let the other one anywhere near that motherfucker. He just, nope, it's all mine. Just licking it, not going to town.
Hey guys.
My name is Mark Morgan, and I drank this whole fucking bottle, and we've had a good conversation. I love y'all.
Look at my cheeks. They're nice and rosy.
I love you, Mark.
Am I that readable? Am I that readable? Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck you. Let's do a shot.
All right, I'm down.
I'm willing to go to hell with you.
I already been to hell.
Wait, who's fucking
And back.
driving?
No, you're not back because you still live in Washington.
No, who's driving? If we're going to hell, Mark, I love you, dude. Get a hold of me tomorrow sometime, and we'll talk about the stuff you want to talk about off screen. Because we still live.
Off scream, I scream, we all scream.
For what's in your mouth, Mark. Mouth marks. Mouth marks. Mark's mouth. Nah. So I might be a little bit off today.
Good, buddy. I'll talk
A little bit. You're always a little off.
Afraid not. Afraid not.
Guys.
Yeah.
What are y'all drinking on this round? This is
Hold on,
what I
Phil.
did
1
Friday.
second. Mark's trying to go to bed. 6 seconds. Tom.
Yeah, well, this is what I did Friday.
Mark don't know how to get out of his chair proper way.
What the fuck?
I seen you lean back and you were like reaching forward.
I'm reaching for my goddamn lighter so I can have a cigarette.
Here, I got you, bro. Just don't light it in there. Fucking dick.
Boom.
I'm going outside.
Hey, Freight, before you go, because I'm going to go, I'll reach out to you tomorrow. There's something that's very important I need to talk to you about, and we'll be a part of it. I'm already in this group right here. It's all live. Be a part of it. It's coming up soon.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, hit me up.
I'll inform
Yeah,
you.
I'm down, bro. I'm down.
Yep. All right.
All right,
Share it
bro.
on, everybody.
Love you, man.
I love you guys. I really do.
Chocolate starfish.
We are a brotherhood.
I wish I could play that song. God damn it. I'm going to play that song. Hold on. I'm going to play that song.
Can you?
I hope I can. Hold on.
Well, if not, I'll kick Roy out of. No, I'm just kidding.
Hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
You should be able to, because I have it set to where you can.
Look how rosy red his cheeks are and everything.
He's at the level of drunk. Things get really hard.
No, I'm afraid he's going to be limping back to the house.
No, he's gonna be rolling his chair back to the house.
Shit, I just sent you a fucking link, Kim Spencer, and you're gonna show me a chocolate starfish. I hope it's not a real one.
Oh Lord, that just.
I tried inviting a few people, but there's a lot of people that aren't even fucking on right now.
Hold on, before Kim comes on,
Oh, Freight just rode out.
What the hell happened? We lost Freed. And
I was
Afraid
being
not.
funny, Phil. You fucking drive me nuts
Nope.
when I'm doing comedy, and you're 7 seconds behind. It's almost like jacking off with no picture.
Right.
I'm
No.
just kidding. What's up, Maria Higgins? That's a new name tonight. How are you? Where'd you find us from? YouTube, Facebook, Twitter? Oh, wait, not Twitter. It's called Twitch. Oh, yeah, that's what we do.
I'm gonna say Facebook by the little
We're
Facebook
also
icon in
streaming
the
on
corner.
Twitch tonight through the militia.
It's not let me. So I'll have to do it on my live. So
Actually, if you can send me the file, right, tomorrow, send me the file that you have, and I might be able to do it. Maybe. I might be able to.
Freed, I know who Maria is.
What, Phil?
Maria is Kim Spencer's mom. He
Wow,
set me up like
just
a
said
blind
that.
date
It's
for.
7 seconds behind.
Yeah, well, me and Maria are supposed to have a date at Maggie Valley.
Listen, Phil, I don't want to hear about the old wrinkles touching, okay?
Wow.
Right.
And we don't want to see that either.
No offense, Maria. I promise you. It's just.
Look, you said that and Mark left. I think you hurt his feelings.
No, I did not. He knew it was time. He knew it was time to go. He was like, "No, I'm out."
His face was so rosy red. Mark knew he had to get. He's got a limited amount of time before he can't even crawl.
I'll send you a link, dude.
He's gonna be pulling a Phil.
Well, since y'all like my still so much, I'm just gonna put it out there.
All I want you to do is put some vinyl in one of the forage portholes so I can play with it for a minute. I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm gonna
we
be
don't
selling
do that
it.
either.
I'm gonna be selling it here in a little while once I acquire.
Actually, I think that you're gonna do better off by. You want to do a raffle?
Are you scared of those goddamn gremlins?
No, I'm gonna upgrade to a North Georgia still.
Oh, you motherfucker! Hey, hold on. I got to do something real quick. Just kidding, Richard. Goddamn dick.
Well, I've been thinking about it for a while, and now I'm like, you know what? I got a 13-gallon pot. I want to go 25 or a 40. Now I was like, well, it might just be better to go all copper.
Just come to my house. I'll show you how to.
4-0.
I promise.
But I like.
You know, if you go 2-5, you're gonna be kicking yourself. You're gonna say, "I should have fucking did this."
No, I know that. I know that, but that's why you twine your minds and talk about everything in the. If you know about hydraulics like I do when it comes to steam pass and everything else, it's and I'm not knocking North Georgia at all. Those guys are badass, dude. Andrew Warnke's fucking sick, right?
Well, I'm looking at taking one of those classes and getting a still. So like take the class, pick the still up, come home.
Mark.
What's
Linda,
up?
how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How about yourself, Bob?
I'm fantastic with my tutu on, wearing 2 stripes on my 2 socks. My 2 socks.
Oh, that's what we gotta have Phil wear. A tutu and a not yellow shirt.
No, listen,
still a fucking goddamn goggles.
You guys know Up in Smoke, right? Up in Smoke, Cheech and Chong. When they go up on stage in the punk rock show. Dun, 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 dun. Mama talking to me, trying to tell me how to live. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't listen to her because my head is like a sieve. That's going to be Phil coming off the plane. Totally Cheech. In his tutu.
Not.
Yeah,
with a nice little pink bow.
Spell that with a K, Phil. Say it again. Say not and spell it with a K.
And a cape, yeah. Rainbow. It's got to be a rainbow cape, though. Rainbow.
Mark Morgan.
Not.
You're good, bro.
Oh, shit.
Big
Yeah,
ass.
it's
How's your
definitely a
night going,
joy
buddy?
watching this. Mine? Oh, pretty good.
Yep.
Just put a batch of Shine together earlier tonight. Used about 3 gallons of honey to about 10 gallons of water.
That's a good start.
Okay.
Did you have any starches in it, like corn or barley or?
No, this is just stuff that I had sitting around over the winter time, so I'm just using it up basically as a means to kick off my season. I do have 19 pounds of rolled oats sitting in my freezer right now that I plan on using probably in the next couple weeks or so.
Check this out, all you fucking fellow moonshiners. Explain something to me about this. I made 2 mashes this morning. I got up at 4 o'clock. I had 30 gallons of water boiling on my stove. Right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right. So I put the corn in at 195. Started both pots.
Did you cook it or steep it?
I cooked it. I gelatinized that motherfucking shit. I put it in my
He
fermenter.
played with it. We all know
I
that.
put another 30 gallons of water on the fucking stove, right? Mind you, my fermenters are 22 gallons, okay? So one fermenter is corn, barley, oats.
Malted barley or straight barley?
Huh?
Malted?
It's always malted with me, baby. Everything I do is malted.
Okay.
Even you're malted.
The rye is malted, the oats are malted, everything's malted, right? So one is corn, rye, and barley. The other one is corn, oats, and barley.
How much rye did you put in?
5 pounds. Not finely ground, coarsely chopped, so you don't get that huge pepper bite flavor. You know,
malted rye or straight rye?
It's always malted, baby. Come on, how many times do I gotta tell you this, Richard?
Well, some people go 50-50 on rye. Okay.
Well, all grains that I use is malted because I'm afraid not. I just have to malt everything.
So why don't you use malted corn?
I do.
Oh, okay. Expensive.
Well, kind of, unless you know the right hoe to put your show into and get what you
Now I
want.
have to get 20 vials of penicillin.
I get corn for free, so I can't complain. Anyway,
Listen, I can get
I've
corn
yet to
right
go
now.
Get all the corn I'm off.
I get corn right now where I live for $7.99 a bag for 50-pound bag, right?
I get mine for free.
That's what you
right?
both
I get it for
said.
free.
That's
You
what
probably
you
steal
both
yours
said.
though.
We
So
are
anyway,
the corn huskers, man. We literally have
continue with your mash,
hundreds
Bill.
of trillions of fucking corn here.
I know, right? I got corn for days where I live.
Yeah.
I really want to. Is it still daylight at your house in Maine?
No, he's on
no.
Eastern Standard Time, so no, it's dark as fuck.
Yeah.
It's just this. It's called a full moon. Full moons are bright.
You're inside.
I'm actually doing laundry right now at a laundry mat, so there's a light that's on.
And a really big window behind him. Anyway.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not a big
so-
window. It's just really thick with sheetrock. Like the walls are like what, 12 inches?
Oh.
Look at that sheetrock work right there above him. Like, look at how thick that fucking wall is.
All the archway.
So your mash
You
bill.
got
Continue.
a window this thick. You got a fucking wall that thick. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
So your mash build. Keep going.
my mash build?
Yeah.
you were
You were
saying.
talking about all your malted stuff.
Oh, okay. So for 20 gallons of I use 20 gallons of water per barrel, right?
I thought it was 30.
Well, they're 22-gallon fermenters, so 45 gallons is what I mashed in today. 45 gallons. So you take 45 gallons and percent that, no matter what grain you substitute, right?
22.5. Yep.
Yes. Exactly. So I mashed them in at 4 o'clock this morning. Took 2 hours for my water to boil. Fucking side by side with pots going ding 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 ding. I wanted to start drinking at 8 o'clock this morning. They were ding 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 ding. You know what I mean? But I was like, oh fuck, I gotta go with James Aubrey and stuff and hang out. And we went up the mountain and stuff. So I fucking made the mash. Right, the first mash was 35 pounds corn, believe it or not. 5 pounds rye, 5 pounds barley. Second batch, 35 pounds corn, 5 pounds oats, 5 pounds barley. Explain this to me. Both batches were hit with water at 165 degrees, right? I never pitched yeast into the rye batch, ever. Or the other one, because they were too hot. So I left. Came back at 6:30 tonight, right? And they got on the show. And then my fucking rye is so I haven't even checked the SG yet because it was too hot. So I dropped the hydrometers in both of them. They're both sitting at 1.08 with this grain, no sugar.
Yeah, with all the batches I've ever done, not once have I ever checked the SG on any of them.
Well, the SG is crucial to moonshiners because it tells you how much percentage of yield you're going to get. Okay. So
yeah,
let me tell you this: if you're going to throw sugar and corn in a bucket or whatever, a barrel or a garbage can, or whatever, right? And you're going to make that SG without knowing about it, you could have 22% alcohol, okay, on accident.
Yep.
22% alcohol is going to bite you in the ass like a snake. It's going to be so hot you can't drink it.
Right? Oh, you can.
Yep. Well, yeah, you definitely could if you wanted to, and if you have no sense of taste left anymore.
Well, if I made 165 proof alcohol with that SG level, I guarantee you wouldn't be able to drink it.
That's
why you gotta age it.
You wouldn't be able to
age
swallow
it,
it. You might be able to
down.
put it in your mouth, and once you breathe in, you're not going to be able to swallow it.
Yeah.
That's why you put it in a barrel. Mellows everything out.
Anyway.
Like,
okay.
Nice.
I rarely check mine also, but I've done so many matches. I know what everything basically gets turned out as. That's why I don't check it hardly anymore.
I'm not saying you're wrong by how you're doing it. I'm just saying we all have different ways.
So you did 50 gallons of water and 100 pounds of grain, basically. You just did a slightly different grain bill for each.
Yes, and you guys want to hear something that's going to blow your mind? So I was looking through my stuff today in my kitchen. I didn't have any amylase. None.
You don't need
what
them.
they used? Do you know what they used? Hectic enzymes.
On grains?
It took my fucking grain from so thick I couldn't drop a hydrometer into it, right? I just coated the top of it and let it sit for 2 hours and checked it before I left with James. I had a fucking 5-inch clear cap above it. Within an hour.
Hectic enzymes doesn't do anything.
When I came back today, that fucking cap was all the way at the bottom of the barrel and clear on top.
Interesting.
Hectic enzymes? They shouldn't do anything because it doesn't have any effect on grains and only fruits.
That's
they
what
don't have.
Say, right? But guess what? I do things differently because guess who I am? I'm afraid not. Afraid not. So maybe if I do shit backwards and it turns out really fucking great, right?
Well, you might get some off notes on that because hectic enzymes with grains can really make shit go weird. You might get a hell of a gremlin out of this batch.
I told you. Someone's gonna get a
I told
gremlin.
you earlier, motherfucker, that one of us got it from you like a cold through copper, motherfucker.
My gremlin
I
was
witnessed
weird.
it. His gremlin was fucking up here, down there, over there. I mean, he was worse than a crack addict.
But it made
My
some
son, both of
some
my
damn good
masters were
whiskey.
1.08 without adding any sugar to anything. So my grains are good. That white hickory.
Well, that's because you got 50 pounds of grain, 100 gallons of water. So you do that batch, you should get about 1.7. Like you should get a 1070, 1080 because that's doing that ratio. You should get roughly that SG.
And okay, so people say 1.3 or 3 gallons of grain or 3 pounds of grain to 1 gallon of water, right? That's really hard to do unless you have the right size vessel. Okay?
1 to 2.
Yeah.
Double it.
If you
Now
push that envelope with your grains while you're mashing in, and I step matched everything. So corn went in at 190, right? And then barley went in 160, rye was 175, and oats was 145, right? So I step matched both of them. And that's how I got my SD come up to 1.07.
you have to step
On
match them because
each.
at different temperatures they
Yes.
act differently.
Yes. Especially with malted grain.
Yeah.
Oh, quick question, guys. When checking the SG, you do that before pitching the yeast or right after pitching the yeast?
Before
you
pitching
put
yeast.
And sometimes,
Okay.
if you notice, if you don't put your corn and your grain correctly, and at that note, when you're like pitching oats or rye at 140 and it still kicks off, that's my question right there. So all that grain that I cooked today, I came home, that fucking rye was kicked off without adding any yeast to it.
It will. It's got
How?
natural yeast in
It
it.
was 165. That kills yeast.
So with rye is the weird one. So
And especially malted rye.
Yeah, there are wild yeasts in there that stay dormant even at those high temps, which is weird. I've never understood with rye. Rye is one of those weird grains that has its own mentality.
Well,
Yeah, Jim Tom. It was on Moonshiners. Jim Tom explained it once with malted rye.
Rye whiskey.
So with rye, like right now, I got this whole Maryland thing going on. Like I'm looking at doing rye, just straight rye mashes because I've been kind of getting into the history of Maryland and rye whiskeys. And Maryland was literally like the first state that made rye whiskey. Like they made rye whiskey. Like that was what kicked off nationwide rye whiskey was Maryland.
So that tells me back in the day, like when the settlers came into Maine or Maryland, that they were
it all came out of the Port of Baltimore.
Grains and
Yep.
Yep. And I've been looking at the history recently, and I was like, well, rye is like, especially it's Sagamore Distillery. So I actually helped with the traffic when they built that facility. I actually watched that big ass fucking column still go in. Badass, by the way. That whole place, they're all Maryland grain source, Maryland everything now, and they do it right. And I have to say, for a legal distillery, store bought rye whiskey, they do it right. That's legit rye whiskey. And you're not gonna find the same rye whiskey anywhere else. Like you get a Maryland rye whiskey, it tastes different from any other rye whiskey you ever taste.
Well, the difference is that distillery, they say they raise there themselves.
Yes, all their grain now is made by Sagamore Farms. It's all in-house. Everything they do is in-house. They don't put sugar in there. It's all grain. It's 100% grain bill, and it's all Sagamore, nothing else. Or if it's not from Sagamore, it's from a Maryland farm only. Everything is in Maryland. And their mash bill is ridiculous. They won't. I try to get them to tell me what it is, but they won't tell me. But it's not just rye. There are other grain blends in there, certain percentages. But
So I like the
how
fact that
how
I
their spirit
created.
is. It's so
I know
smooth, and the mouthfeel you get out of it, and how all the flavors blend is different than any other rye whiskey you'll get other than Maryland. It is smooth and not as fiery, which is crazy.
Oh, Freight actually took us out back for a smoke break.
Wow, 7-second tone.
It's like, usually rye is like really fiery and spicy, like it's got some heat to it.
It all depends. It all depends on the grain.
Yeah, but if you get if you actually get a bottle from Sagamore, it is the smoothest rye whiskey you will ever have. It is ridiculous.
That's some whiskey. The whiskey then.
And the other thing with rye is, if it's a drought year and you have rye growing, it makes it more fiery.
That's true.
I've
Yeah,
been trying to figure out
that's
what
what
they
I've
do.
heard. Rye is really finicky. Too little is good. Too much is too fiery.
You have to have the perfect levels and the perfect blend. Like you can't just have rye. You have to have corn with it. I know they have a rye corn, and there's another grain they use that they won't tell you what it is, which is bullshit. But it's a 3 grain. It's
four altogether. It's 4 altogether. I was told there's one that's very little. It's in.
Oh, you be
because I know they have 91. I know they have 91% rye. And I know they have 5% corn. I don't know what the rest is.
You'd be very amazed at what 1% of fucking grain change will do to a flavor.
Oh, I know. Yeah. And when you have it mastered, you never want to say a fucking thing.
Yeah. The other two got to be like 2% apiece. But still, don't know what they are because they keep hush hush, which is bullshit.
I know what my crowbar is, and Phil knows what my crowbar is, and Phil could actually show you right now what my crowbar was. Percentages.
Earl's trying to show us his ass again.
I don't show you a match of the crowbar right now.
I don't show
I'll even show you
I don't do
the crowbar match.
water ratio. I do percentages because let's say your water is 100%, right?
Right. Let's see you put that on the big screen. There's the crowbar.
I can't, Phil. I'm outside.
Roy, can you put it on big screen?
Roy's not.
Roy, put it on big screen.
He's not here.
He's out the building.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Phil.
It looks good though.
It's funny. His name says Slobber Knockers.
Anyway, I actually have to get me a 55-gallon drum. That's my next thing I need to get because I got 3 fermenters. I just need one big one. And I'm
Are
done.
you talking stainless or copper? Or plastic? Stainless, copper, plastic, wood.
Something that's easy to clean. I'm looking at stainless, but because I was gonna put a dual. I was gonna.
On that note, mash gets very acidic, so acidity does not do well with stainless or metal in that fact. But plastic,
that's why you keep the pH level.
Well, sometimes you just can't. Well, I guess you can because
you monitor pH daily, and you don't have that issue. I mean, all my fermenters are stainless. All 3 of my fermenters are stainless. I never had any issues.
Yeah, something that I've been thinking of doing is getting myself like a 45 or 50 gallon fermentation barrel, so that if I want to do like one huge fermentation batch, I can, and then I split it up between 2 weeks.
So
2 weekends to distill it all.
Plastic's good, but the problem is, like you mentioned before, all the acidic fermentations you can have will actually degrade the plastic. With stainless, the acidity will not affect it as much as plastic.
This is ChemLab barrels. They're chemical resistant. Look at that cap.
Yeah. But still, over time, with a lot of fermentations, it will actually break down that plastic, believe it or not.
Yeah.
That's why I like stainless because Because if it's stainless, the acidity is not going to affect stainless because stainless is naturally resistant to any acidic thing. It's stainless. It's great.
That and
Right.
it'd be
I get that.
incredibly easy to clean.
Well, on that note, Richard Berg, let's talk about electrolysis for a minute. So when you add a copper note to a stainless steel, you're adding electrolysis through.
If you had a power source, yes. So electrolysis requires electricity. That's electrolysis. So you can have acidity and the metal's neutral, but if you don't have a power element, you're fine. Now, if your fermenter's near a power source and it grounds itself out, then yes, you get electrolysis and it'll rot out quicker than fuck.
Did you just call me rotten?
What?
Did you just call me rotten? I got a message from a girl.
All right, I'm done with the run for tonight.
Oh, look, Freight Not got a message from a girl. Uh-oh. Is she from Kentucky?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta watch some banjos. Anyway, she says you got a pretty mouth. Better run.
As long as she has a mouth that fits,
Earl, I'd say you're north of 130 on that.
All right, guys, I'm going to end this live. We've been on for 5 hours. I have to work tomorrow. I love all you viewers.
Let's take a good jug of liquor.
And follow the people on the show. Don't leave. Just hang out for a minute. You'll see what that pig is like.
I like when people watch me leave. Makes me feel good. Good looking jug of liquor you got over there, though. I like that jug. That's sexy.
That TV in the
That's
background is very noisy.
That's a good looking jug.
Actually, that looks closer to 150.
Yeah, it's high.
That's between 130 and 150.
That's 120? No way.
Yeah.
That's 120? I must be drunk. Seeing shit.
Goodbye, viewers. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See you
If
on
you're going for
Tuesday.
5, you missed it by 2 minutes.
I'll be looking forward to it.